Okay. Testing. Okay, we're turning off the music. We got that set up. Elgato is gonna be muted. We don't need that today. I'm gonna post one more bit of gameplay on my Twitter for Dead Island until later on tonight. Okay. Damn, I know what I'm fucking forgetting. I keep forgetting to take that fucking vitamin, man. Let me go take that shit. Okay. Let me go do the shout outs real quick. What's going on, True Woody? Okay, dashboard looking good, looking good. We're up there. Subscribers are at 9,534. So we doing good. If you continue to come back and you like what we're doing here, please hit the subscribe button, and also when you're here, just hit the like button so you don't got to remember to do that shit later. And that's it. That's it. You want to show your support, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button, that goes a long way. Other people, as you know, I'm going to give you about 10 minutes to become a member so I can see the notification and give you a special shout out. And also probably add your name to it.
Here's the thing, Cooper Clips, right? All this love in the Metacritic for Jedi Survivor. Not one of them, not many of them mentioned all the glitches and problems that the game actually has. Apparently,
trust
right?
me, True Woody. We gotta, as soon as we're finished with these shout outs, we're gonna do all of that. True Woody, I know you're passionate, but you have to wait up because I don't want to prolong this. So we're gonna get these shout outs out the way. Then we're gonna talk about the rest of the topics, because we're definitely gonna talk about Star Wars. And I want to give my personal opinion on Star Wars so that nobody thinks my opinion is a part of anybody else's. Things I saw before is the reason why I didn't pick it up. You guys can say what you want to say, but I ended up playing the first one. I platinumed it last year. I liked it. I wanted to progress with the story as far as Kyle and his love interest, and I also wanted to see how that connects to the rest of the Star Wars universe. So I have every reason to have picked the game up, but there are things that I'm not satisfied, and I want to let you guys know about that when we have some free time later in the stream. Let me get the shout outs out the way. So we're sitting at 32 32 members. We modified. I know it took a couple people off the scroll, but we gotta go see who else is there and who else is not there. So I'm gonna go see who's there and who's not there. But we got 32 members right now. Let's get started. Mike with the hero status. We got Jeff B Gaming, Caution, Lorenzo Carlson. We have Ghostface, Games for Eternity. They're all hunters. Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Vegan VR King, Autumn 316. And they're all legends. Then we have Tech University. He's a hunter. Viper Reap's Corner is another hero. So we have two heroes. We have Mike and Viper Reap's Corner. And then we have P Silent Knight. He's a hunter. Dez is a legend. I'm going to get the pronunciation of that name. James Williams is also a hunter. And then we have Always Mad Gaming. He's a legend. Ice Queen Gaming is a legend. Oh, there is a straight line. There are like 2 or 3 people in a straight line of Always Mad Gaming and Ice Queen Gaming. I'm gonna have to figure out who those people are. But they're gone now. Ramoon 5654, he's a hunter. Cedric is a legend. Henry Heck is a hunter. Arnold, Vegan VR King, MG Warrior, Stardust, they're all legends. Cyber Dragon is a hunter. Rebel Rick Gaming, Gamergoon 53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, they're all legends. Frostbite Slash, he's a hunter. Arcane Head 97, he's a legend. Those are our 32 members. I'm gonna go give a shout out to the individuals that hit up the super chat. I'm gonna just open the page and see. I'm gonna give a shout out, a bigger one for today. Let's see what we got. Who pops up? We're gonna see if we can give a whole fucking full list. We still got 4 people, but it was a lot of super chats. So we have Frostbite Slash. There was 2 super chats here on the three on the front page, and then who's that? Trunks Slayer. He had a $1.99 super chat. He said, "Better than JTech hairline." That was on our news and updates for Thursday. Then we have 2 super chats by Viper Reaps Corner, and both of those were doing a red alert. Actually, if we're looking at the red alerts, wow. If we're looking at the red alert, we had 5 super chats during the whole red alert stream when the UK blocked the Activision deal. That stream was fucking fire. We hit all types of fucking records with that stream. It's fucking crazy. So again, like I said at the end of that stream, as well as the end of the news and updates on Thursday, thank you guys for the continued support. Whether you're liking, whether you're subscribing, whether you're sending a super chat, or you decided to become a member, thank you for the support. So now that we're out of here, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time giving a shout out to the people in the chat, and we're gonna move on to the beginning of the topics, and we can move Star Wars at the front of the line so we can get it out the way. Yeah, I'm gonna give my opinions on it, because I think people are probably gonna want to hear my opinions on what I saw, and y'all can believe me if you don't want to, but I have not taken L's when it came to my selection of games day one and knowing what's good and what's not. Now, not every game I'm picking up day one, but not every game is completely off the table with me picking up at a later date. Star Wars is not off the table. I want to progress with that story and find out what happens. So I really want to pick that game up for a story, but as far as, again, my opinions on why I didn't pick it up, I'll let you guys know. With that being said, let's give a shout out to the individuals that are in the chat. The first person in the chat today was Mass Produce. He is a member as well as, oh, no. Hold on. I'm not seeing no logo right. You are a subscriber and a mod. And Dadley Pierre is a subscriber and mod. I think you guys lost the membership. That's what it was. Okay, because I remember you guys had the member sticker. Okay, so Dadley Pierre, Mass Produced, those are the first 2 people in the chat. They're both mods and subscribers. Byron Coulter, hopefully we see you a lot more so we can give you a mod status. You are a subscriber, I would assume. Then we got Henry Heck and Stardust. They're both mods, members, and subscribers. Viper Reaps Corner is a hero status member, as well as a mod and a subscriber. Nelson Gaming is a mod and a subscriber, and also picked up one of the shirts that we had. And then when I was editing the merchandise page, I revamped some of the stuff. So there's a different banner for the store, and there's 4, I think there's about 4 new logos, including the 5th one that I brought back, and that was the Xbox Has No Games t-shirt. So again, that is t-shirt, hoodie, and some other merchandise. But a lot of the new merchandise, what I did was I put the logo on a coffee cup just in case. I know that me and Yellow was playing a lot of Dead Island, and the motherfucker drunk a whole bunch of coffee one morning and he just kept pissing. Call him Piss Man. So I was like, man, I might as well add a fucking coffee cup. So I added a coffee cup to 4 of the logos. The L coffee cup, the PSLOG coffee cup, what was the other one? And the Sunday Show coffee cup. So I do have a Sunday Show. I finally got around to doing the Sunday Show logo for shirts, hoodies, a coffee cup, and something else. So again, y'all been asking for some of these logos. I know we had a couple people like Lorenzo. He was like, bro, I would get a hoodie with that. I put some some logos on some of the hoodies. I know one of the logos has a windbreaker. So the stuff is up there, man. I hope y'all didn't waste my time, because I spent about a good couple hours making sure I picked out the names. We have discounts on everything, anywhere from 5% to 10%. All you got to do is go to the PSLOG.store, and you will see the discounts. I think there's one, it's called No Games. That might be up there. Level Up. Let me see. The King of L's. There's a lot of promotional codes that I'll save you some money on the merchandise. So just stay on the page, and then you'll see some of it on the website. So we're good on that. Who else we got? We got my boy Lorenzo. I just gave him a shout out. He's a mod member and subscriber. We got Cooper Clips, always longtime subscriber, as well as a mod. We got Cedric, again, a longtime mod, a longtime subscriber, a longtime member. You know, every time I go past the membership shoutouts, my boy Cedric is there. You know, fuck, I'm horrible with fucking names. I gotta get better at this shit. I know that Cedric is there, Gamer Goon, and the other dude with Gamer in his name. I'm fucking horrible with names, man. Trust me, it's a lot of knowledge I had to cram pack in this fucking head of mine, especially this week. Who's the dude that I always is Gamer Goon, Cedric, Always Mad Gaming, and Rebel Rick Gaming. There it is. So like Rebel Rick Gaming and Gamer Goon 53, they both became a member at the same time. So every time I give one a shout out, the other one is there, and I think they've been members for like 20 months or some shit. Like, so again, a lot of dedication. Long-time supporter of the channel, Ice Queen Gaming, which is a mod, a member, and a subscriber. Games for Eternity. Hopefully, we can hear your thoughts on Star Wars since you have the game. You can give us more insight into it. I can only tell you what I knew, and y'all can take it how you want to take it. Predman is here. He is a mod and a subscriber. Dez, long time supporter of the channel, good friend, great gamer. He's in the chat as well. Who else we got? Social Destruct, what's going on, bro? That dude's a cool ass dude. We were playing me, Afro, and Social Destruct was on Dead Island the other night, wrapping shit up and just having a lot of fun, man. So big shout out to Social Destruct for hanging out with me and Afro and getting through that story. Who else we got? Dante. You don't have any status yet, but welcome. Leading up to the release, nothing but red flags. Yes, Lorenzo, I'm going to give my opinions, y'all. I'm holding off because I have a lot to say. And my boy Steady Flow, what's going on? You are a mod as well as a subscriber. I think we're good. I think we're all good. Again, if you wanted to become a member, you can do so right now. If you are a member, you can use that status to send a what is that shit called? You can like make a notification, because Games for Eternity did that. And then we got like a $10 super chat. And my boy No Cap Podcast, Sick Humor, is in the chat. Thank you for the support, bro. And also thank you for becoming a hunter status, bro. Where we at with Game for Eternity? He says, I've seen a couple of issues with Jedi Fallen Order, but my experience has been fantastic. No glitches here. Frames per second could use some work though. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna start to give my opinions, man.
I don't $10 super chat.
Another one. Okay, let me go get that one. Another one.
Lorenzo,
$10 super chat. EA ruined their studios. BioWare is done. DICE fell off, and Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3. Citron is ice cold. Respawn took a hit with Star Wars Survivor. Madden got worse since the hit stick. So
I actually want another Bad Company though.
Yeah, I mean a lot of people want that. Y'all ready? Let's get started. Sick, you know you're willing. You're free to join anytime you want. As far as Star Wars, and again, we're 3.5 years into the console cycle. It's creeping up on the 4th year. All I want going forward, like literally, if your game's coming out this year, like you got to start that. You should have been started, but you should have started that process of majority of your game development cycle was made on a next generation dev kit, because when it's not, it's so fucking obvious. So I'm not never gonna buy Star Wars. I'm just not buying Star Wars for the price and for the quality that I saw before it came out. I made my decision many months ago that was not gonna be a day one game. Okay, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. I'm the bigger Star Wars fan of the episodes. I like the episodes more than the classics. I do respect the classics, and I watched all of them. And then I watched some good majority of the new ones, except for the last one in the Rey story. I was like, they just went to a place, and I was like, nah, I'm cool. I watched Mandalorian season 1 and 2. So, like, I'm up there. I'm pretty caught up with a lot of Star Wars lore enough to, know the characters and get excited about who may show up or what timeline we're at, who we're going to meet. So I'm very excited about it to dive into the story. And everything I've seen, from small cutscene clips that didn't spoil much for me to the customizations, are fucking amazing. You know how much I love customizing my character, even if it's not a character I can create. So the fact that they have more customization of the hair, facial hair, armors, obviously the weapon colors and stuff, that is a grade A+. The story is obviously going to be great. So these are things I know just going, and I don't own the game. I played the first one and completed it and platinumed it. So I know that the second one was going to be hot fire. They improved on it. There are more open maps from the promotional gameplay that I saw over at PlayStation Access when they played through it. So I know it's good, but I also can't support it with my wallet, confirming that that's what we want. I'm going to go buy that game, play it for you guys, and set an example for everybody and say, hey, this is the quality that we should all start supporting. That's not the quality we should be supporting. I understand some people jumped out there and they were very enthusiastic. They were very emotional about the game, and they jumped out there and they got a day one, and that's cool. I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm not doing that this year. I have to set a better example. I hope that they get everything right. There was a statement from the developer before the game had launched, confirming a day one patch and multiple weeks of patches. You can go back and look at the official Twitter page from the developer that makes the Star Wars game, and they confirmed multiple weeks of patches. So they know the condition that the game was launched in. They got an absolute free pass by all the media, all the journalists. Now, I played Dead Island 4. Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 is, again, another $70 game. Picked it up day one, no question. I saw what I needed to see in the gameplay. It's an automatic day one. Again, if you know, you know. If you're on that higher level of gamer intuition, you know day one, and you get that shit, and there's no questions. And everybody else might not understand, but the more gameplay I've posted on Twitter, the more people understand, oh shit, I've even had people go pick the game up based off of my gameplay clips on Twitter, or say, oh shit, man, they were wrong. Damn, that shit looked fun. Star Wars, it's a continuation of Jedi Fallen Order. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. What I personally see, that's my personal opinion. This is after I've given the game high praise just now. I see a lot more of the same in terms of animations and even in terms of graphical fidelity. Again, having baked in scenery where you go up on a mountain and the camera pans out and it looks really nice on that scene, and then you go back into going through corridors or you go somewhere else. That, again, I know what games do. I know what third-party developers do. I know what other developers do when they do those baked-in sceneries where they pan the camera out and it's like, oh man, look how good. Look at this scene. I saw multiple people on YouTube do that. Post pictures of a baked-in scene that was made to look that way, but the rest of the game doesn't always look that way. I also believe that maybe they should have upgraded to another engine. But again, you know, they went from that one to this one, and again, this game originally, I'm going to put it out there before the information comes out there. You can believe me if you want to or not. This game could have obviously been a cross-gen title. In the development, they canceled the cross-gen version. They did not let the public know. So everybody in the chat right now listening to me, they're like, well, it was always next gen. It was always next gen. You don't know that. I know that because of the quality. We all should know that because of the quality. Look at Gotham Knights. They had messed up and announced that it was going to go to multiple platforms. Then, a year after that announcement, they were like, oh, it's going to be next gen only. Star Wars didn't do that. However, they went a lot quieter than they should have. I think the gameplay promotion started in the beginning of this year, around January or February. The game came out in towards the end of April. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be the beginning of May. So, long story short, I don't like that they obviously are not honest. We're going to get fucking filings. We're going to get all that information later on. You know how that shit comes out. You know, I know stuff. We don't know stuff. We don't have the information. Then it comes out. Then everybody comes back to Jay and like, oh, damn, Jay, you was right. They did have that shit for last gen consoles. Again, we're about to be 4 years into this console cycle. Third-party developers, indie developers, first-party studios, all of those, all the brackets of development, all the brackets of studios, they have to be on the next-gen train. They need to stop with this, oh, we're going to put it on the... Stop, man. Move forward. Move forward. Again, everybody that's having fun with the Star Wars game, that's awesome. However, that's not pushing us forward, bro. I've seen and I've played what pushes us forward, and that's not pushing us forward. So, again, I want all developers to be on that next gen train. No more motherfuckers running to catch up to the train, and then we allow them to get on the train without a fucking ticket. No, man, you need to have that next gen ticket. We almost 4 years into the life cycle of this generation. Most generations last 7 to 8 years before we get to the announcement of the fucking new consoles. Do you understand how far we are in this gen? We're 3.5 years away from the next generation. And these developers are still producing games claiming that they're completely next gen, but they were worked on, the majority of their cycle was on a last generation dev kit. That shit is unacceptable. I don't want to go as far as saying I think the game should have got delayed, but I think that if they really wanted to bring this game out on last gen consoles, they would have brought it out there, and then it would have had a delay like Hogwarts, or you would have did a situation like Hogwarts where, again, you still bring it out on PS4, but you bring out the PS5 and Xbox Series X versions early. And then you bring out the last gen versions whenever you can. Again, the Hogwarts Legacy game for last gen consoles got delayed like 2 different times. Again, it's disappointing because it's something I've seen multiple times now. Even, well, I can't say Dead Island, because Dead Island 2, they brought the game out for last gen and next gen. But what they were able to do with with next gen, they did a very great job. If the game was only next gen and most of the development was done on a next gen dev kit, they might have not had these different scenes that you have to wait through a small little black loading screen. You'll probably just be a complete open world, and the game would still look that good. So again, there are a lot of things. I can count on PlayStation. I can count on their studios to do the right thing, moving us forward with this generation. I'm not looking towards Nintendo. I'm not looking towards Xbox. Again, these are all my opinions right here. These are not the opinions of anybody else that you're going to hear on the PlayStation Legion Sunday Show panel. Indie developers, I believe, are the future. You know, they're going to get better. They're going to be taking the place of people like Activision and Ubisoft from way, way back in the day when they were amazing in our eyes. Right now, a lot of them motherfuckers are in retirement mode, and all due disrespect to that fucking statement. They're in retirement mode, and what I mean by that is that these motherfuckers are not producing a lot. Look like these motherfuckers want to go fucking leave. You know, Ubisoft ain't fucking talking. They ain't even showing off gameplay for the new Assassin's Creed game that's supposed to come out this fucking year. They releasing fucking expansion packs and shit.
Hey, man,
don't get me started about fucking Activision with the copy and paste Call of Duties they've been doing forever. So again, I really need everybody to be on that next gen shit. Motherfuckers talking about, oh, people they're not buying these games, or the PlayStation exclusive sales are low. Like, a lot of motherfuckers want to buy them motherfuckers on next gen. Let's be real. You release Hogwarts, Horizon Forbidden West. You released that on PS4 and PS5. No one's gonna buy the PS4 version. They're gonna wait until they can secure a PS5 and buy it on PS5, because that's where they really want to play the game.
You're coddling last gen, bro, and that's just holding the generation hostage. That's what they're doing.
No comment, Cyber Dragon. You said Forspoken is pushing us forward. No comment.
Hey, Cyber Dragon, my dog, bro. Of course.
No comment. Of course. Final Fantasy 16, I one up you. Final Fantasy 16 is pushing us forward more than Forspoken. So no comment.
Of course.
Because I'm not trying to fight y'all motherfuckers no more, man. So y'all can say what y'all want to say about Forspoken, but I'm putting my money on Final Fantasy 16. Fuck that. No comment. So,
but Forspoken is still that game though.
It is a game. It is definitely a video game.
That awesome
it's that game for you. And Cyber Dragon and other people that love it. Yes, it is. It is definitely that game for y'all.
That's a wonderful story, Jay.
That's cool. That's awesome. For y'all. You know, for y'all.
Jay ain't Forspoken.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool for y'all. So, you know.
Don't we just love Saints spoken?
Hey, y'all. Hey, like I said, that's y'all opinion. I can't fight y'all opinion. The opinion is y'all. That's y'all opinion. It's not a universal fact, but it's a universal opinion among most of y'all. So,
hey, everyone has an opinion, Jay. You just don't matter at this point.
That's cool. Whatever you say.
Hey, don't we love Saints, bro?
Fuck y'all, man. I knew y'all motherfuckers were gonna do that shit in the fucking chat. God fucking damn it. Fucking knew it. I knew y'all motherfuckers. Man, y'all suck ass, bro.
Nah, for real though. Hey, real talk though, on Jedi Survivor, I feel like that game's definitely been made in Unreal Engine 4, bro. Mm-hmm. Not because if it was truly next gen, it would be Unreal Engine 5. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but what do you think of that? What do you think of the animation? Now I know you pay for the game, you playing the game. You're not like gonna analyze that shit like me. Like, you know me, I'm a detail freak. I analyze everything, and I can analyze a lot of stuff in just a few minutes of gameplay. And I can tell, you know, if this is what we need to do, this is what we not need to do. I made my decision on Forspoken. I made my decision on this game. So it doesn't mean these games are bad. It just means that's not where I'm at right now. I'm trying to pick up games that are going to push us forward. And I'm not picking up a lot of games because there's not a lot of games pushing us forward. There's some guilty pleasures out there that are like last gen or made on last gen systems I'm gonna pick up later, but it's not. I want to put my money behind the games pushing us forward, and it's not a lot of them.
Hey, games. Are you actually experiencing the glitches I've been seeing though? Are you experiencing
I've seen some of the glitches. I haven't encountered any glitches in the game so far.
Okay.
But I will say this: the animations are definitely similar to the first game, but they are better in my opinion.
Okay.
I've noticed some more fluid, better animations.
I don't know why they haven't
combat.
I don't know why they haven't highlighted these problems when they did their review. Because here's the thing: they did all that stuff for Days Gone, bro. You remember all the hate Days Gone got because of glitches?
Well, this is the thing. That's what I want to say. They couldn't find any glitches in Dead Island, but they shitted on that game in reviews, and I need to understand what's going on. You know, like that's the thing. We don't take Metacritic seriously. Sometimes we use it in the console war, but we're gonna use Metacritic for the console war this week when it comes to Redfall. But let's be real honest, it's not the best.
I heard someone say that Dead Island 2 is not even a $7 game. I wouldn't even. He said it's not even a $50 game. He would recommend it as a $40 game. I was like,
who?
Bro, are you kidding me?
Who?
What you call it? Had him on as a guest. What you call it? Reforge, and they were talking about
But who was it? Who was the dude that said that?
I think his
name
is
like 30 or something. 30 Gaming or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he don't matter. I don't even know who the fuck he is. He don't matter.
Yeah, but anyways,
I listen to the motherfucker that's about to platinum the game myself. I won't listen to motherfuckers that didn't touch the game and don't have a good amount of gameplay to even make it.
The thing is though, he doesn't even have a PS5.
Cool.
He only has a PS4. He only has an Xbox Series X and S. I don't know why he has two of those when he has.
I'm gonna talk to Reforge. We're gonna see what we can work out because I talked to him a couple of times on Twitter. We're gonna see, but I don't know if I need to be on the show. And then most of the time when his show is going, I'm working out and I'm preparing for mine, so it'll be weird. Cause his show overlaps with mine. Like when I go live at 11, he's still live, and he starts early. So
he's always live. Like you know what I mean?
He's not always live, but he's live at our time. He's live in the morning. But yeah, long story short, people have their opinions, and a lot of them look stupid. So, I mean, that's one thing I learned. I'm just gonna say it like that. A lot of people have opinions. And a lot of motherfuckers look stupid.
At the end of the day, that's his opinion, but I can't.
I know, but you're talking about somebody that has no status. You're talking about like, if I wish y'all could give me a name so we can like, hey, let's pull up his stats. Let's see what he's about on YouTube. Let's see what he's about on PSN. Like I don't give a fuck about a name I don't know. I want to know who the fuck the name is attached to. You see what I'm saying, Trudy? You're like this guy on Reforge. He said this about that. I don't give a fuck. I posted over 20 hours of gameplay already of Dead Island. 20 hours. I counted.
We need to get back on that.
Motherfucker, I've been on there. I was on there last night. I was on there yesterday. When you went to go watch wrestling, Yellow hit me up. I hit up we got on there and then we got on there again last night, man. Like I'm at 50% of the trophies. I'm not messing around, man. I'm gonna platinum this game. I'm gonna get finish Horizon Burning Shores, get back on Final Fantasy Crisis Core.
What are the trophy lists? I didn't even check.
Just go check them out. You have the game. Go check them out. Go run through them trophies. I got 50%. 28 trophies out of 46. I want to get this one trick trophy of throwing this fucking stick at this zombie from 35 feet or some shit. Yeah. I need to do that. But most of the trophies I got left are just silvers and golds.
Yeah. Yo, one other noticeable issue I've noticed with Fallen Jedi Survivor, it has a rendering issue sometimes. Like it has a lot of texture popping. I don't know why.
Can I tell you? I'll tell you again. I'll say it again.
Oh, Jay, we know. It's
no, he don't know. He just said it has a lot of texture problems, and he doesn't know why. It's not a real next gen game.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
$70 doesn't make your game next gen, man.
Hey, you know what though? I don't like that how they did that because everyone started using $70, but none of their games actually reached next gen.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I mean, look at Zelda, right?
yeah. So I'm just saying, like, let's throw that shit out. Let's throw that out the window. Just because it's $70 or only on next generation consoles does not necessarily make the game itself in its entirety a next generation game. If you yourself have not followed the development or educated enough to make that,
we're not gonna go there, bro. We ain't gonna even go there, bro.
What do you say?
Saints Row was a dud.
Saints Row didn't push the fucking shit forward, and I've been knew that. I never said it did. That's a guilty pleasure. I've been a Saints Row fan for a long time, and I'll let y'all know right now. That's probably your last Saints Row game. But what did I do? When I picked it up, I acknowledged that it was bad. I let y'all know it was bad, and guess what I did? I still completed the story. I still got the platinum. I closed that chapter. So y'all can say what y'all want to say about the game, but I did my part. I'm not getting the deal. I'm not doing that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That motherfucking $30 can be built on something else and put towards good use on another good game. So I don't know about that, bro. As soon as Stellar Blade and Spider-Man are pre-ordered, and then like there's like one or two other games I know that's supposed to come out this year, then we could be cool and we can go do all these other fucking shit. But right now I'm trying to like wait for these pre-orders to come out.
I was a big Saints Row fan, so obviously I got the super
Social Destruct with the $10 super chat. Y'all motherfuckers really giving a lot of fucking money today, and I'm just so fucking happy. Nobody is like, hey, let's get that nigga to buy Forspoken. Please don't. We're not doing that. But all the support is fucking greatly appreciated. No, please don't do that. Social Destruct with a $10 super chat. Disregard both of these guys on the panel. They don't know what they're talking about. I will not support an unoptimized game at launch with bad screen tearing / no VRR, HDR broken, and can't sustain 60 frames per second. A game at a next gen price underperforming. Nope. Okay. This is where the show gonna get really interesting, because this is where y'all gonna see where I made my decision. I'm gonna try to get you guys a good look into my brain and how I work, right? And if you can't follow along, that's perfectly fine. But I'm not gonna tell you the fucking secrets of how I analyze shit, because you just don't have my eyes and you don't have my brain. There was a gameplay that was posted, and when the gameplay was posted, I had made the decision. And I was like, yeah, this right here is why I can't buy the game.
What kind of gameplay was it?
I'm gonna show y'all. And then y'all was like, well, that wasn't. That was early. Yep. And that's when they put out the pre-orders. And based off of that gameplay, I was like, this is not something I need to get right now. I need to wait for them to iron this out. And month after month, things did not fucking get better. Things did not get better. So what do we got? We got Jedi Fallen Order. We got the trailer gameplay. We got this 1 month ago, official story trailer. That's not it. 4 months ago, official reveal trailer. That's not it. That's 4 months ago. That might actually be it. Let me see what we got.
Well, I know one thing. This game, I love the gameplay.
Is it better than Forspoken? It's a trick question, motherfucker.
Nothing is better than Forspoken. Nothing's better than Forspoken.
Even with the issues, though, on my end, even with the issues that I've seen and shit in the community, and
I don't think it's gonna be a Cyberpunk. It's gonna be. I'm definitely picking that up later.
I definitely still don't regret the game.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. The developers are insulting the fans, saying that it's your fault.
What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Repeat that again. Go run that back.
Apparently the developers were saying that it's the fans' fault, like the for the game being this way. I was like, yo, you gotta be kidding me.
The developers of this game, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, blame the fans for the bad condition of the game? What was the context? What was the what was the reason? Truity, when you get this information, I need every time you get this shit, blow up my DMs. All links. All the names. I want to do the research. Because when you be saying he shades, I need to make sure people said exactly what you heard the way that you're telling it to me. For now on, just run it past my DMs, even if I'm not.
Hold on, your mic sounds like you're very far from the mic.
My foot sounds like I'm far from the mic. Do you hear me now?
You still sound far.
Games for Eternity, how I sound?
You sound fine to me, man.
Truity? You sound far, like you sound like
you sound far. You sound far into Game Pass.
You sound like you're all the way across the room.
Let me send this nigga a picture. What?
I'm gonna drop kick you.
Everybody in the chat, how do I sound to you? Because I have my mic all the way up. Everybody in the chat, how do I sound? Games, do I really sound good or do I sound fucked up?
You sound the same you always have.
I always sound the same? Is it loud or is it low?
Nah, it seems great. Just perfect.
Is this low?
No.
Is this is not low to you?
Nope.
Is this louder?
A little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I have a dial thing on the microphone, so I can go loud or low. So if you can hear me, it's Truity. Truity, you gotta back out and come back in.
Yeah, it just randomly happened. So I guess it was.
I guess it was you.
Shut up.
But I will be sending you a picture. Don't look at your DMs. It's all right.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't look at the screen. You don't gotta look at the screen. And the screen don't gotta look at you.
Might be something with shoes involved.
Huh?
Huh?
Why would y'all automatically go to maybe yeah, Truity, that was you.
Discord, I swear, bro.
No, I swear it's Truity. I sent you some pictures. It's not bad, bro. It's no bad pictures.
Stop sending pictures. Stop sending pictures, bro.
Bro, it's nothing bad, man. What are you talking about?
I know it's you, Jay, and I know what you do.
I know it's me, but it's nothing bad. You acting like I'm sending you some fucked up pictures, man.
You are. You always
bro,
do.
I'm not sending you nothing bad, bro. Just go take a look at them. So,
I think I'll be safe. But Sony doesn't exactly load my stuff up anyway. So
it wasn't this. This wasn't the gameplay. I'm trying to find the gameplay. PlayStation. Let me see. It was some gameplay that I had saw. He started out his journey on a cliff, and like in a rocky area. The rocks were very brown or tannish.
Oh, Jay, Fish and Chip says I can't hear you, Jay. I think I missed a shout out earlier, and he's laughing.
Motherfucker, you can hear me. Shout out to Fish and Chips for being in the chat. Call him Chat Man. There it is. That's the video I was looking for. Star Wars, 9 minutes of gameplay, Jedi Fallen Order, IGN first, rated R. Who going to see the Guardians of the Galaxy movie?
I think I am.
If you see it, let me know how good it is.
Alright.
I don't think it's a day one for me though.
When is it out?
It's coming out this Friday. Or the tickets are this Friday or some. When is it coming out? Is it coming out this Friday or the tickets are going on sale?
May 5th.
May 5th. Oh, that's next week.
Oh, that's not long.
Okay. So this was the gameplay, and I know people like, oh bro, this is from IGN, you can't trust it. The thing is gameplay, even when a developer is going out even when a journalist is going out their way to make it look bad. And it wasn't the graphics, it was the gameplay. You can't make the gameplay look bad. You can always make the resolution or frame rate look bad of a video.
No, I think you got that mixed up. You can make a gameplay look bad, but you can't. The game can still be bad on its own.
Yeah, but this IGN first video was posted for them first, but they didn't let them play it. This was a developer playing it.
Oh, then yeah, then you know.
So what do we got? January, February, March, April. End of April is when the game came out. This video came out on February 7th. This was the very first gameplay. Now, I already had doubts about the game because you're showing off gameplay for the first time 2 months before the game comes out. That was a red flag. That was the biggest red flag I saw. You're showing the game off for the first time 2 months before the game comes out. Please don't tell me that's not a red flag.
I don't know. It sounds fine to me, honestly.
It don't. Remember, you're showing the game for the very first time 2 months. Now, some developers show off their game 2 years. Ghost of Tsushima got shown off 2 years before it came out. Days Gone got shown off 2 years before it came out. God of War 2 years before it came out.
Hey, you know what though? That was kind of a different era though. We're kind of different. Marketing's different nowadays.
No, it's not really a different era because
it's kind of different. Marketing's different these days.
Okay, let me explain. Let me go a little further. When God of War's gameplay was first shown, I believe it was the year before.
Yeah, the year before. Yeah.
So it was still a year, because God of War came out at the end of last year. So it was still over a year plus. Right, so Sony closed the gap a little bit more, but 2 months is still way too fucking close. Now, Star Wars is Star Wars. People are gonna like it because it's Star Wars. It's simple as that. But just because it's Star Wars doesn't mean something's not wrong or something's not good. I saw some stuff that I didn't like. I made the decision to skip on it. Other people picked it up. I'm happy for them.
No issue with the gameplay on my end.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't see glitches, and glitches were not the reason why I didn't pick it up. I saw no advancement compared, in my personal opinion. Again, these are only my personal opinions, not anybody else's. In my personal opinion, this was when I made the decision that it was too much of more of the same, and that I could wait, and I didn't need to get it day one. It didn't scream day one. It wasn't like out doing what... Okay, if you compare the combat from Final Fantasy 15 to Final Fantasy 16... it's a huge leap. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah, it is. It's a whole different director.
It's a day one. I looked at the shit. And guess what? I did not decide that Final Fantasy was a day one until after I saw more gameplay. If y'all remember, when we saw the gameplay the first time during the first PlayStation showcase, I was very disappointed. And I'll let everybody know, I did not like what I saw. This game is not ready to come out. I did not like it. That was when they emulated the game on a PC to emulate what it would be like on PS5. I hate it when they did that shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't until they actually showed the gameplay running on PS5 where my mood changed and I saw the SSD being utilized. And I was like, oh, that's the day one, bro. Look at that shit pop.
Yeah, I'm going to play devil's advocate for a second because there's something that can be said about another game that came out recently that's more of the same, technically, right?
What game is that?
God of War Ragnarok. Yes, it's a fantastic game.
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is more the same. But guess what? Guess what? Why we buy these games sometimes when they're a little bit more the same? Story. When the story is so it grabs you so much. Again, anime. Anime does a better job and cliffhangers than soap operas. So anime versus an American soap opera, they like American soap operas. They kind of have that cliffhanger, like, oh, is he gonna wake up out of a coma? See next episode, you know.
It's not more of the same.
Like there's definitely
like God of War Ragnarok, bro. That's my opinion. Star Wars. Hey, hold on, because I know me and Somatic about to butt heads because I know how passionate you are about the first one, and I know how you feel about this. Now, if anybody wants me to talk about the first one, I got gameplay and I got trophies and I got a platinum. I made the decision that it didn't push the envelope as far as a next gen only game the way that I want it and that I needed to wait. Now, there are some problems with the performance and other things that I saw that was, again, when most of the development is not done on a next gen dev kit, there's no way I'm going to sit up here and let anybody, whether you picked the game up or you didn't, sit up here and tell me that's a full next-gen game. That shit's pushing the envelope. It's not more the same. So, None of the animations are reused. None of the stuff is a little bit familiar.
Of course,
they actually give you
They actually
give you the upgrades you had from the previous game, so you don't have to upgrade it again.
No, it's a lot of additions to the game.
Yeah, like again, it's a continuation, just like God of War Ragnarok.
They got different stances too for when you fight with the lightsabers.
Now, I will say, like, there is no. The only issue.
And now, when enemies shoot projectiles, you're not subjected just to get out the way. You can pick that shit up and throw it back at them.
You can freeze it with the force powers.
Yeah, there's a lot more powers. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff on this one, combat wise.
Yeah, he hits way harder. He hits way harder in this one than he did in the previous one.
Yeah, like, I mean, all of this, like Games for Eternity said, similar to God of War Ragnarok. Like we got a similar gameplay style, but things were enhanced greatly. Yeah. To say, hey, this is definitely worth picking up. This is not DLC. This is not an expansion. This is, you know, yes, it's a little familiar, but they added on to this. They did that.
The only issue I had so far is I had one crash. That was about it.
Okay.
You didn't notice. You didn't notice any screen tearing. You didn't notice any frame rate problems.
No frame rate problems so far. The only thing is
you didn't notice any with your eyes because everybody says their frame rate problems.
No, I haven't.
The analysis said their frame rate problems.
There's definitely frame rate problems.
Well, I put fidelity mode. I ain't put it in performance.
No, that's what people are talking about. Even in fidelity mode, the PS5 is stronger than Xbox, but it's only doing like 50 something frames per second. Again, when the gold standard, and again, Somatic can tell you, this part of the generation, I'm very picky. I'm a very picky gamer at this part of the generation because at this part of the generation, we're supposed to be looking and supporting games that are truly pushing the envelope. This game, let me go back here. There was a scene right here, So this game right here, I just want to stop it right here. It's a nice.
I have to say, it blows the first one out of the water.
I agree. I'm defending the gameplay, but that's it. Everything else is inexcusable. Like they should have.
Do both of y'all believe that this game could have also been played on last gen consoles?
Yes, I believe it could have been.
What about you, Somatic?
Nah, the way they pushing it, man. I don't think it's.
But I will say, Somatic, there are certain
Horizon Forbidden West
doing. It makes me wonder if this could have been on next gen.
I'm not. When I say that, it's not to say that it can't. I think it's better.
God of War Ragnarok. There's a lot of games that push the envelope, but they're cross gen. But I'm not. Sorry, this is my opinion, but I don't got the game. But the way I look at it, I think they could have put this on last gen consoles. They could have made concessions.
I'm glad they didn't.
I know, but what I wish, Somatic, and this is why I'm really frustrated. I wish I could have looked at this game and was like, I know most of the development was on next gen consoles, and
look at it like this.
That would have been enough for me to say fucking day one. The story was enough for me to say day one, but what I saw from this point on, and again, look at the scene right here. Very beautiful. Pan the camera out. Look at the beautiful clouds. Look at the alien birds flying. I don't like birds, but look at the alien birds flying. And
I got to that scene yesterday.
Yeah. So again, it's a beautiful game, but again, as far as me support every game that don't push the envelope forward 3.5 years into a 7 to 8 year console life cycle is horrible. I don't want to be known for that being that guy.
Look at it like this.
I took a lot of L's last year. I'm not taking those L's this year, but I will allow people to go. Y'all can buy whatever you want, and y'all can come here and tell me about that, and post your gameplay. Somatic got gameplay up on his YouTube channel. I'm gonna plug him in a little bit. But yeah, man, like, what's going on, Afro?
Now, I would say that the combat is way more fluid, way more potent when you hit, and it's more. I say the lapse time is way better in this one than compared to the last.
Yeah, the finishers are a lot. The finishers are a lot less.
The enemies is tough too because they'll counter a counter, but they'll give you a chance to counter it right back. So I kind of like that aspect when you get into a combat, man. So it makes it
combat against another Jedi is fantastic on here. But I will say,
I'll give you that.
Check this out. this game, the devs, if they were God tier with the optimization, it could be on PS4 for sure. I'm pretty sure.
I would say this.
But
I'm not going to say too much. I don't want to spoil it. A couple of their sets pieces, you can tell there's some inspiration from the Uncharted games.
Yeah, there's some pretty big set pieces.
Oh, yeah, they got a lot of inspiration from the first game from a lot of like PlayStation set pieces.
Yeah, there's some parts that remind me of Horizon with some of the tools you use. I'm not going to say too much, but it got some of that vibe in it.
Yeah, well, I found a lightsaber in Burning Shores, so I know that there's an Easter egg for a lightsaber in Burning Shores. I'm
actually going back and I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order just to because I'm gonna do this comparison because man, it's a vast improvement. Like it reminds me of Uncharted.
It's not just a vast improvement. It's not just a vast improvement, bro. It's a potent improvement.
Yo, Yella. It's like Drake's Fortune and then the jump from Uncharted 2. That's how much of a difference it is from part 1 to part 2.
I could agree with that. Graphically,
graphically, gameplay,
and gameplay wise, yes.
Yeah,
for sure.
And the other thing I will point out too is a bit of a pop-in. And I can tell they need a patch for it. It's like you got to catch it real fast. It's quick, but it's certain parts where it's like popping from like long distance.
It's mostly texture pop-in though. On my
texture pop-ins. Yeah, not like interrupting type of pop. It's just like texture popping. Yeah.
I know that their goal was to make sure that this game was out in gamers' hand before May the 4th, right? And they did a good job of doing that, but
I will say this: EA, come on, dude, you delayed the game just to have performance issues.
That's what I was saying, bro.
And that's what I was about to say. I was like, bro, you made sure you came out before May the 4th, but possibly you should have waited a little bit longer.
Because I'm Jay gave me this moniker, the cinematic gamer. I like to play in 30 on my first playthroughs, but man, I ain't gonna lie, playing in 60 frames in that game is way more suffice for your battles, man.
Definitely on a game like that, yeah. Fallen Order was great, so that's good to hear. Yeah, Fallen Order was great. I had problems with Fallen Order. A couple of glitches, just here and there. But overall, the Star Wars story, you can't fuck that up. So I already know that the Star Wars story is good.
I felt like they made Cal like he has this this John Wick persona where he's just a badass. Like this dude.
Cal is such a cool character, bro.
Well, I mean that's what I like. I mean because from what we played in the first one, it looks like he matured a lot.
In the first one you could tell he's more apprehensive. He doesn't know where he's at. Like he doesn't know how good he can be. He's just
kind of like
learning.
Aloy. He's kind of like Aloy in the first game.
Right? Yeah, and now in this joint, he knows how to fuck shit up. Like, he don't take no remorse, man.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'll be picking it up later. Hopefully, all the patches can be done by.
Yeah, I don't want you to think I came on here to criticize you for not getting.
No, it's not that. It's just, again, I saw stuff, and what I saw, again, I can't explain this to you guys, but I'm gonna try my best. When you, again, Afro knows this. When you have gaming intuition, you can tell. It's not saying, "Oh, this game is bad." You can tell that something's not right. You can feel. You got a good feeling. So I think after at least 1 month of patches, hopefully they can do patch week after week after week, and then after the first month, everything can be ironed out. I just wish they didn't. I just wish they didn't have this performance issue because man, they should have. Yeah, but I think they still gonna do good. I think this game gonna be on track to sell some really good copies, and we're gonna see some stuff in the UK sales chart this week. Star Wars is a big thing, and the fact that this is still on the timeline where Darth Vader still exists, again, that's a big selling point for this game. So that's good.
I don't know if it's gonna sell that well, guys, and the reason why I say that is because it's not on PS4, and with these glaring issues that people are gonna be hearing about. It might stop them from buying the game.
I think you're looking at the wrong section.
No, because they already.
Oh, it's gonna sell good on PS5. It's just not gonna sell good on Xbox.
Yeah,
and it's not gonna sell good on PC. So yeah, I think you're right.
He's having the most issues with the performance.
No, but I think games. You're right, but you're looking at the wrong system. It's PC and Xbox that have to help get the gaming industry back to the level that PlayStation fans have been doing. We can't keep doing this shit every fucking game that comes out.
The one thing I'm pretty sure when you get it, you're gonna like the customization that they got.
I already know about that.
Yeah, and Jay, I'm gonna say this: you're gonna really like the story. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I already know. I already said that. If y'all wasn't here before, I already talked about how much I already know the story is gonna be good and how much I love the customizations already. So I already know about all of that. I factored in all of that. I do my research before I buy the games.
I'm trying to make my guy wear all black, man. I'm going in that Punisher.
Yeah, I have my guy wear all green and white. I want him to be a fucking Xbot.
But I did make BD. I did make BD red and black just to get at JayTech.
Well, you should send me those pictures. Call me Picture Man.
My BD is red.
Well, we do got a red alert, and the red alert is here. The red alert is as follows: Star Wars Jedi Survivor PS5 analysis done by Digital Foundry 23 minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
So, is it about the performance issues or just?
It's their review for the PS5 version. Now, the weird thing is, I believe it says PS5, but this game came out on Xbox as well. So why didn't they do? Oh, let me see if I can put that together real quick. They didn't do PS5 versus Xbox Series X and S because it will be yet another video where the PS5 comes out on top.
Yeah.
Is that why they split them up? Yeah, that seems like why they fucking split it up. Digital Foundry, I have words, but YouTube won't allow me to say the words or my channel will be gone. But know that these words I have are for you, but I can't say them. We see what you're doing. You need to stop. Unless Microsoft is actually paying you a good amount of money, you need to stop attempting to defend Xbox's reputation as the world's most powerful next-gen console.
Games, when you first booted the game, right? Did your HDR come in black and white? Like it was hard as fuck to see.
Oh, everything. That was the problem. They said that was one of the major problems on that shit. HDR. They said it was really bad.
I'm gonna make a video showing how people how to fix that issue because it's an easy fix to it, man. I had to find out how to fix that, John.
Did you throw a Game Pass card at it? Because that's what I did.
No, I just threw Phil Spencer at the PS5 and it worked.
That's good. So again, I just wanted to give a shout out to Digital Foundry for splitting up the analysis between Xbox and PlayStation, specifically because they probably saw a better performance out of PlayStation 5 than Xbox. And they didn't want to make Xbox look bad again, which they're going to have to do because there are some other multi-platform games coming out this year that they're just going to have to continue to do those analysis. Damn, that water looked good. God fucking damn, look at that water.
Oh yeah, that scene looked tough too, bro.
Good. Look, I'm going to be honest, bro. It's not that this game is not a certified day one for the entire gaming industry. It's just things I gotta support. And if you know what I'm saying, if JayTech buys a game day one, this nigga JayTech out here saying this is day one, he get a day one. Everybody gonna be like, "Oh, there's no problem." I saw problems, and now we see those problems, and hopefully these problems are addressed. But that's what I'm saying. That can't be a day one if you have problems, because I'd rather a delay. 1 second, Somatic. I'd rather a delay than them bring out a game that we were waiting a long time for. Look at Dead Island 2. No problems. Flawless 60. Best played on PS5. Right?
Yeah, but we got to put in the context.
10 years of development time.
It's not as demanding as this game.
I disagree.
Bruh.
I 100% disagree.
Jedi Survivor is
you got to look at those visuals, Somatic, and I got videos. And I'll send you some screenshots. You think
those visuals are better than these visuals?
Yes, without a question.
Yeah, it definitely looks better than this.
Without a question.
Yes, Somatic, it definitely looks better than Star Wars. It definitely has a cinematic.
Let me ask you a question. What is Star Wars? What engine is Star Wars using?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure it's Unreal Engine 4, sure. And it's the same engine.
I'm about to go check.
Because what other engine do Respawn use, right?
What engine is Star Wars Jedi Survivor using?
According to Prima Games, what graphics engine does Jedi Survivor use? Much like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor is using Unreal Engine 4 to power its worlds.
Unreal Engine 4. Both games use Unreal Engine 4. Now I'm gonna have to send you the videos myself right now, and then you can make your own decision.
Hey, you know what? I can. I just saw Digital Foundry posted like 20 minutes ago. They said post it's a video, I guess, but I saw it on Twitter. They said that the PS5 version has far less problems than all the other than the PC and the Xbox version.
I didn't really experience
so I guess
a lot of
that's
frame
why
rate
y'all
issues.
didn't see any issues much issues.
The only thing I got, True Witty, was just a crash. I had it last night. It pissed me off because I was recording too. Why I had to crash? But
Crash Bandicoot.
That was saying that the PS5 has less issues than both than the other two platforms, than PC and Xbox. So
yeah,
wow.
PC is having the most issues though out of everybody.
Yeah.
PC Master Bates coming in at number 3 again.
What you about to send me, Jay Ranner?
85 pictures of foots.
Run. Somatic, get out of here. Run.
Just for the fuck of it.
I can't run, man.
No, you can't run. You can't run. I'm sending you 85 pictures. Both games are running on Unreal Engine 4, but I believe that...
You said Dead Island looks better than this game?
Yeah, but the visual quality, the flawless 60 frames, no dips, the attention to detail on so much things being on screen, yes.
Bro, Somatic, Dead Island looks photorealistic from what I've seen.
So I think Dead Island is using a higher version of Unreal Engine 4. But it's the visuals, and you will have to see a 4K image. So maybe I'm trying to give you some high quality.
Jay,
I'm looking at them right now. I'm about to send you.
What if they use the development hell as an excuse to super polish the game, right?
For this game,
I want to send you screenshots, but I don't want it to be any part of the story.
Well, I mean, you gotta remember, like what they were doing with this is more photorealistic because of it's in a real city and shit. You got to do it that way. Star Wars is more fictional and it has that.
I'll send you some screenshots. Don't got nothing to do with the story, so it's just like
send me a screenshot of his foot and photo mode, and then I'm gonna send it to True Woody so he can analyze it. So just do that. Send me that picture. I'll send it to True Woody for him to analyze it.
Dead Island is also a much more tightly knit, closely knit game.
Take a look at those. I sent it to you, Jay Randy.
You sent me what?
Jay wants
Fallen Order.
I'll take a new picture of the foot though and send me that. Yeah.
People that haven't played the game don't realize how big this game is, right? Like this game
it's massive, bro.
Is it bigger than Game Pass?
Like especially this planet Kobo. Bro.
Hey, true. It's not. It's very. I'm looking at the picture. It's very.
That's the planet I'm on.
I know the pictures are very nice, but it's not better than Dead Island. Sorry, it doesn't mean that the game's not awesome. It's just a different art style, same engine, but they're going for more realistic and first person perspective, and then Star Wars is going for Star Wars.
Yeah,
it's not a bad looking game at all, but again, just imagine. Let's say they would have used the high version of Unreal Engine 4, and then it would have been most of the development cycle would have been on next gen consoles, dev kits. This would have probably ironed out all the performance issues you guys are getting. This is basically what we call like a sloppy port, right? But we don't have any evidence that they were working on last gen. But again, if you've been working on this game for, let's say, 4 years, and the development kit's only got into people's hands 3 years ago, let's say you're working on this 4 or 5 years or longer than that. Because I believe, right, Somatic, after the first one did really good, they started on the second one, right?
Yeah.
So that means they started the development on a last gen dev kit, and they probably did want to put it on multiple platforms, and then somewhere in the development cycle they cut off the last ones.
Yeah, Stig Awesome said the way the game was going, it was just going to be too big for the last gen. The way they was going with it.
So there you go. That's the confirmation I'm waiting for. They acknowledged that there was some indication that they were going to put this or aiming to put this on last gen consoles, and they're like, hey, well, we gotta add
they
this.
Said it wouldn't have worked. It would have just had you would have had even more problems on the last gen console.
So
yeah, you're right about that. There's definitely some aspects of this game that are like, okay, that would have struggled on PS4. Like even more so, for sure.
You know what I want to get to? I want to get to an area where everything would have been a struggle. If you think about it, like everything would have been a struggle to put on the PS4. Like the whole game would have been a struggle to put on the PS4. That's next gen. That's next gen right there. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, we gotta say that for Sony.
Like, I want everything to struggle on the PS4, including Sony. 85 foots.
Arrest this guy, man.
85 foots. I'm sending you 85 video clips.
I'll send you a couple more.
Send me a video clip.
Video clip
of the guy's foot.
Hey, can we Somatic, can we acknowledge just how good the level design is on this game, though?
Survivor?
Yes, man.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like the puzzles and everything, bro. It's just fantastic.
Oh,
like,
my nigga.
It was like that on the first game, too, but this one's even better, right?
Yeah, because they kind of integrated the environment more so with the puzzles. Like, they just made it better, man.
Yeah.
It's a solid game, man. I'll give y'all that.
Oh yeah,
they really worked on the counter mechanics because the minute you hit it, it's not like this delay of a second.
Now I see.
Yeah,
they messed around with ray tracing.
I was wondering.
That's why. Okay, bro.
What happened?
They got some ray tracing on here. I wasn't sure if they did or not.
Yeah. And see right there is like not every developer can make a game like everything work around ray tracing.
The video I'm watching that you sent me, that guy reminds me of the big dude in Days Gone, that husky guy, the berserker guy.
Yeah, they got some basically there are people
I like the blood. The blood looks realistic.
Oh yeah, man. You know the people over in California, that gym on the beach. So a lot of the fitness people got attacked by zombies, and they turned it into muscle-bound zombie guys that you got to fight.
MVG.
Well,
illegal. Hey, cut that out. Kick him out. Get that guy out of here.
You want the best quality. I don't think sending you.
Now, see what I like right here is what Digital Foundry showed, where he's running through the water, and he's like it's a farmland, like that little city place that you go to with the bar and shit. That looks awesome. I like that there's a lot of water fights, so that's definitely really, really good. Like right here when he's running through the water to go here. Like I do like that they have a lot more wide open areas.
Video, but the quality ain't gonna do it justification. It would be more.
My neck isn't gonna do it justice either.
Yeah, it would be so more than
your neck don't do nothing good.
You say something, buddy?
Your neck doesn't do anything good.
I didn't think so. It looks good, man. It looks good. But, you know, I want Respawn to have a bigger budget. I want them to have a bigger studio going next time around. I want them to have everything they need. Don't set your studios up for failure. Give them the time. Give them the resources that they need, because this is a reflection of them. Even if it wasn't their fucking idea to bring this game out.
Oh, man, I sent you the picture of the food, too, man. I figured you would like that.
It's not real food. It's alien food. I don't like that. Bro, if I look at this fucking picture and I can't distinguish what the fuck I'm looking at, I'm giving True Woody a L. What the fuck is that, man?
Some alien scrambled eggs, omelets.
Oh, man, that look disgusting. I mean, you know, I'm happy that they have it, but, you know, I don't think I would eat it.
Yeah, you did. You ate it with me yesterday, man.
Bro, nah, I don't know about all that.
That's Xbox food.
Oh, Somatic, you want to see some fucking food? Huh?
Don't send me no Monster Hunter nonsense.
I'll send you. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Let me go send you some Monster Hunter nonsense. Where's Monster Hunter World Iceborne? Where's that? Oh, there we go. We got that picture of the food. We got this picture of the food. This nigga said, don't see no Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has some of the best fucking food variety next to Final Fantasy 15. And you know, man, I'm wondering if Final Fantasy 16 is gonna do good when it comes to food variety.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I wonder.
I guarantee you, Somatic still hasn't watched the Final Fantasy 16 video.
When you send a video message, how long does they allow the clip for? What is it, like 30 seconds?
I don't know. I just send you some random shit. I have no idea.
All right, let me see if I could.
Yeah, let's go see if you know what food looks like.
Hey,
no one knows what food looks like.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me again, okay?
Hey, kick this guy out. Kick him out right there. That guy. Yeah. Where the fuck is Aloy?
I am the champion of the East.
Burning, she's in the burning shores.
You're the champion of West Medic.
What happened?
You're the champion of the East.
The champion of the East, man.
That motherfucker's the champion of L's. I got you, Samantha. I just sent you 4 pictures of Monster Hunter food, and then I'm on the way to send you some more pictures.
Okay. So,
there's some pictures of Dead Island, and I'm gonna send you one food picture of Horizon Forbidden West.
What about Spaghetti?
Actually, I sent you all 3 of the pictures of Horizon Forbidden West because the food looks so good.
What about Spaghetti Defender?
Not a big fan of spaghetti. Everybody in the chat, say hello and goodbye to the troll we know as Zamundin. He's gonna get his ass up out of here. It was nice not hearing from you, Zamundin.
Hold on. Let me see what this dude has to say. What do he have to say?
Oh.
Zamundin?
Who, the guy in the chat or the guy in the chat?
The guy in the chat.
Which chat you talking about?
He said you want me to get the hell out, right?
Yeah, you said you want 84%, bro.
Okay, fuck both of y'all. Let's get back to it. Let me show him the rest of these food pictures. So, long story short, Pretman said the Star Wars food or Xbot food. The fact that yet another game is running poorly on PC is kind of, again, putting that out there. You spend thousands on your PC, but it just can't run simple shit.
Hey, these guys need to level up. Just like what the shirt says, Jay. With age. Yeah.
Where is my foot?
When the PC age, it doesn't level up, Jay. That's the difference. When their PC ages, it does not level up.
Too many PCs. Trudy,
oh my fucking god!
What do you say?
Did you get Star Wars?
Yeah, no.
Okay, this is what I want to talk about, Somatic, and you already know this is another red flag. Digital Foundry said that they did not get the code for PS5 or Xbox.
They did not what?
No, hold on. Let me repeat. Let me repeat that again. Let me go put that back on. I'm gonna put this on loud. Turn my mic up so y'all can hear. Because it seems like they had a problem with the code, and one of the reasons why you have a problem with codes with games like this, or you cut it close with reviews, is because you do not want to scare the consumer away from the purchase of the game after them knowing that something may be wrong. So let me just play this one more time.
With no last-gen PS4 or Xbox One versions to speak of, and on paper anyway, this is the kind of current-gen focused development that we've been dying to see more of on PS5 and Series X. Lighting, shadows, animation quality are all standouts, but the headline here is perhaps the inclusion of ray tracing on console and PC, including ray trace reflections and global illumination. Just walking around this opening city is a real showcase. A statement of intent from Respawn, where the quality of Jedi Survivor's visuals impress hugely from the get-go. Today then, in the spotlight, we have the PlayStation 5 version. Alas, we didn't receive code from EA on either version and had to source PS5 ourselves. For Xbox, we bought it from the Xbox store on the day of release, in fact, and so this does sadly mean we need more time to properly test Series X and to see what the situation is on Series S.
So, they didn't give them a code. but they know who Digital Foundry is. They knew they were going to pick the game apart, and they did not want to show any of the problems. As much as both of you guys love the game, that is unacceptable.
Yeah, it is.
That is hiding evidence. Whether the problems are small or big, it doesn't matter. That's a no-no. That's a big red flag. So they're saying they need more time for Xbox and Xbox Series X. I have a lot of disappointment with Digital Foundry because I thought it was like at least 4 or 5 of these guys. It shouldn't take them that fucking long. However, the game did just come out on Friday, and if they had to go get the codes themselves or whatever and test it out on short notice, I'm amazed that they were able to get a video out for a PS5 on a Sunday morning or Sunday evening so quickly. But again, if PS5 is the best version and PS5 is also the version that is going to sell more, PS5 is also the version that's going to have you get more clicks on your YouTube channel. So that's going to be the version you show alongside PC that nobody cares about. So again, with Xbox having a Series S and X, it puts more time on the board for the analysis because you have to do Xbox Series X and S. Again, this turned out to be a horrible decision by Microsoft to release 2 different SKUs for the consumers as well as journalists to dig through and play through. It again, horrible fucking decision. Very, very bad decision. But that is definitely a red flag for them. And again, like I said, I'm taking points off for Digital Foundry for being so fucking slow. They need to hire more people. It's your job to do these analysis, and we're expecting you to have both console analysis ready day one. We just need the gist of which one is better. It's like, don't hide. Like, let us know. PlayStation better than Xbox. Let us know. But you know, Truity said that they said. Truity, what do you say? They said that Digital Foundry confirmed that PlayStation was better, but they didn't do a Xbox comparison yet.
They said that the PlayStation 5 has fewer problems than the PC version.
And I don't care about that. I care about PlayStation versus Xbox. Because depending on what graphics card and setup you have for PC, going forward, you're always gonna have problems. Because now consoles are on a level, optimized level that PC just can't handle. You know, let's say that again. PS5 is on an optimized level that PC just can't handle. You play on PC, it's not optimized. Game developers do not optimize your performance. Why? Because PC fans don't like optimized performance. They like to have that shit going all the way to 500 frames per second. And when you're doing that, you have to have an uncapped, unoptimized performance. That's why that's just going high and low all the time. Again, depending on what kind of PC you built, shit might not even be worth shit the next couple games. You know, if you're looking for any victory over PlayStation, you're not gonna get it. Now Xbox is a different story. So I would say it'll be PlayStation 5, PC, and then Xbox in terms of what gaming platform is gonna do better for you. Unreal Engine 4 being pushed in 2 starkly different ways. To start with the city, Unreal Engine 4 rated R. With tighter environments where the dark interiors show select ray tracing features off on PS5. Now, since there's no specific ray tracing,
where is my foot?
Here's PC to show an example. It would have been nice for them to make a TV show, but you know, Disney would probably fuck that up.
Yeah, with the woke shit, I don't want to make any more shows.
85 woke botanics.
I'm gonna still keep putting up some John.
Definitely, man. Don't stop.
There's another surprise. Ray trace reflections are used
for like a 13-minute journey yesterday. That's why I took it.
Oh, they got ray tracing in the water. Oh, that's illegal.
The result? Well, there's no artifacting around.
So, Star Wars Jedi Survivor has ray tracing in it?
None of those odd blank spots underneath the character's arms.
Can you activate it from the screen? The menu?
Can you do what?
Can you activate the ray tracing, or is it automatically implied?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't got the game. Y'all got the game. Y'all need to mess around with those options.
No, I was, because I did the HDR option. I put it for the best option for it to have the best visuals and everything.
But I will say, where they do appear, the result is always impressive.
Look at that water.
When they gonna start giving Xbox some shit on their recording quality, man? Because nobody talks about how
you would have to be the only individual to do it. You know how it is. We have a horrible, horrible job over here at the PlayStation Legion. We see things that other people don't see, and it would be best for you to do a private, a public video going over the fact that we have editing and it's good, and Xbox doesn't and it's bad. Because you can't expect the rest of the industry to do the right thing. We've been around for a long time. You'll be waiting until you're dead if you think the industry is going to talk about the lack of editing features that the Xbox has when it comes to content creating. It's not. It's pretty much a known fact that it's just bad over there.
Yeah.
That frames per second mode that's just the way to go. I couldn't fucking do resolution. You gotta do fucking performance mode. Look at the motherfucking water.
Well, I'm a cinematic gamer, so I gotta do visuals.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play my games in 60. Okay, I've seen enough. It's a get later. Or get very soon. We'll see.
Get very soon.
Yeah, it could be in 8 minutes. It could be in 8 months.
In my case, it was a get day 2. It was a day 2 get.
Oh, that's illegal. We don't talk about those. If it's like an animation series, yeah, an animated series would be nice to have him included. I mean, he's there in the Star Wars universe, but he's not mentioned in any of the movies or any of that stuff. So that's crazy.
Mr. Crazy.
Okay, so let's go take a look at it. I hope I don't get copyrighted, but I'd be upset if I would get copyrighted. I don't want to get copyrighted. We're going to go take a look at the Twisted Metal trailer. Twisted Metal, such a fucking high action game on the PlayStation 1. It had versions on PSP, on PS2, and PS3. When it came to the PS4 and PS5, it still has not received any version of the game. But with this TV show in the works, I have high hopes that we are going to get a new Twisted Metal game. And I'm very excited if that is the case. I think the Twisted Metal game for PS3 was beautiful, but it lacked support from the gaming community, and that is one of the reasons why it failed. I watched that shit fail, and that's nothing I could do, and I tried. Nah, get that wild shit out of here, bro. Why they gotta make everything so W? Like, why, man? Why it gotta be a W, Truity? How you gonna make Chips Ahoy a damn W? Goodness, man. What the fuck is wrong with society these days? Now, again, personally, I'm not a big fan of Anthony Mackie at all. We buried with him in the Avengers and shit, and he was good as a group, but as a mean person selling anything, no. And that's why it's going to Peacock. That's why it's going to Peacock. I think that it's gonna be a solid show.
It's only to know better though.
Well, again, that's why it's going to Peacock. Nothing better to say. They know he's not that strong to go to Disney Plus or anywhere else or Netflix, and this is why it's on Peacock. Because it's gonna be cool that they made a show about it, but if it don't fucking do numbers, I wouldn't expect us to even get a fucking Twisted Metal game. So we gotta see what really goes down. I like Twisted Metal, but I'm not going to subscribe to Peacock for Twisted Metal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. So hopefully that's not what they think's gonna happen, because I don't fuck with Peacock like that. I know Peacock has some good shows, but don't expect me to go over there and watch that. Sony really got to figure out a place where all their PlayStation movies can be watched in one fucking place. You know, it's really, really fucking hard to do that. You know, Last of Us is on HBO Max. I heard that God of War is going to be on Amazon Prime. Twisted Metal is on Peacock. Yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn, I forgot where the fuck that's going. Like, it's just so much. I love the idea of a Horizon. There's so much story from before Aloy, like during the crisis of what was going on before the robots took over. I would love to watch a Horizon series if it's based off of that and not on Aloy. Make it about what really went down. Like, we know the story of Aloy, and I think if they make it about Aloy, they're gonna fuck up the casting and they're gonna fuck up the story. And I don't want to see them fuck up such a sensitive IP. A lot of people don't think Horizon's sensitive. Horizon hasn't made it. It got a big break with Horizon Zero Dawn. People disrespect Forbidden West, and I feel like the IP is very delicate, and you could break it if you have a horrible show. And I hope you do put a lot of love and care into that show, because it definitely needs that boost. Let me see what's going on. They did show all Sweet Tooth.
Oh, they showed his truck.
They showed all Sweet Tooth.
Let me give me something to eat.
You didn't see Sweet Tooth in the back of the truck at the very end of the trailer? They showed him turn around, and he looked at the camera and he smiled and said Game Pass.
Of course you hear him say Game Pass, Jay.
Yeah, he turned around. He had that busted up fucking mask. One of the teeth was cracked. You know, he didn't have any fire on his head. I didn't see the top of his head. But yeah, that's my boy Sweet Tooth, bro. I hope PlayStation know what they doing with all of this stuff. Let's go talk about it. Let's see what's going down. Somebody said fire him. Who are we firing?
Fire who?
I don't know. Social Destruct said fire him. Who are we firing? A Ghoster, you said some people are saying he John Doe / roadkill from Twisted Metal Black, but they should have not race swapped him. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if he ended up being Jax, but if he got race swapped, that's already a fucking no for me. And like I said, I'm black, and I don't like race swapping. It just takes away the immersion of a story that you already fucking know. Like, again, it feels a little forced. I don't feel any woke shit. You can't do a lot of woke shit with Twisted Metal because it's so bloody and shit and violent. But
What are you gonna do? Killing, maim a bunch of.
The best you can do is probably race swap. So we got a super chat by Claymores. Claymores with the CA $10 super chat. I'm guessing that's Canadian money.
I turned this up just so I don't have to hear you.
Yeah, he says, I beat Kenna and Stray recently. Loved both. Sony produces quality AAA games, but the smaller scale games are quality as well. Exactly. I loved Kenna. I beat that game. I love Stray. I beat and platinum that game. Both magical experiences, both great experiences. And I do hope that PlayStation continues to give smaller studios a chance. I know what Xbox is doing, but they're not doing it the right way. That's all I'm gonna say. I know what they're doing, giving people Game Pass contracts, but it's going the opposite way. And I'm gonna show off another game in a little bit that's coming out next week, and I'm gonna show y'all that the way the Sony promotes these games completely different how Microsoft promotes a small game. For the Oreo comment. Okay, that's illegal. For any stories in games, movies, anime is 7 exactly. Yeah, Kenna was a banger, bro, and I want. Oh, Fist. Fist was great. Oh, such a lovely platinum. Oh, I love Fist. I really wanted Somatic to play Fist since Somatic loved the classic God of Wars. I don't think he's ever gonna play it, but I hope he gets around to it, man. It's such a great game, such a great action game. Damn, that's a good one, bro. I don't think that game got supported as it should have. I don't know, man. It's just hard to get casual gamers that only play Call of Duty, Need for Speed, Madden, basketball, Assassin's Creed sometimes, and other casual titles to pick up anything else.
Not gonna hop on it.
Yeah, it's hard to get them to pick up anything else, play anything else.
That's why I'm wondering what Sony's goal in this is, because I don't get it. You want multiplayer, I understand that, but you gotta tear away all these people who are all these casual people away from their already established multiplayer game. Like, you see what I'm saying? You gotta steal away the Fortnite people, you gotta steal away the Apex people, you gotta steal away the COD people. You see what I'm saying? You gotta steal those people away, and it's not an easy task.
Impossible. It's never gonna happen.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I believe it's a cohabitation. That's what their strategy. Like, hey, the games are available here. We got partnerships with them. We got a contract with Call of Duty. We got a contract with Epic for Fortnite. We're just gonna cohabitate with these guys. We're not gonna worry about our aspirations for multiplayer, and we're just gonna see how it goes. And now they want to pivot, and it's just a little too late. You know, they should have never waited so long, keeping their foot out of the fucking multiplayer pool, and then put their foot back in there like they were just in there. It's not working. Kenna is a certified banger. Yeah, I want Sony to pick up Ember Labs, the studio behind Kenna. I want them to acquire that studio and give them all and everything that they need. That right there is a special studio. A Ghost of Axel was one of my favorite, along with Sweet Tooth and Outlaw and Twisted Roadkill and Mr. Grimm, Thumper, and other characters. Yep. I would love Twisted Metal to come back. The best thing that we're probably gonna get, the show's gonna come out. They're gonna announce the classic Twisted Metal games are coming back to are gonna come to PlayStation Plus, and that's what we're gonna get. That seems like what's gonna really go down. We're gonna get the classic Twisted Metal games coming to PlayStation. And I think that's gonna be a dope thing. You know, I mean, a win is a win, right? We're gonna have to take it some way, and hopefully gamers do their part. But you can't be upset later on if these games don't make full comebacks. When we just can't get the rest of the casual gamers to look anywhere else but the casual games. You know? Sony can't do it. We can't do it as gamers. Like, it's gonna be difficult, man, to get these guys away from these games that they don't stop playing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you give Ember Labs their own studio, give them money and a budget and let them boost those numbers, they're going to be a fucking juggernaut.
Because Ember Labs is not owned by nobody. They literally can pick up Ember Labs. Their first game is Kenna.
Yep, you're right. Their first game is Kenna. Let's see. Dark Side and Minion. Looks like a Ghost is a big fan of Twisted Metal.
The Stray devs are owned, so.
You say what?
Stray's off the table.
Sadly, yeah, Stray is off the table. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see Stray on other platforms, but it won't be a big impact. Because by that time, by this time, people kind of forgot about the cat game. I loved it, though. Great platinum. Sony should remake Twisted Metal 1 and 2 like Activision did with Tony Hawk. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Well, I'm not sure what engine they would use. Definitely could do Unreal Engine 5 because those maps are pretty small for that time. You could remake it with Unreal Engine 5 or use one of the in-house engines, maybe a Decima. I don't know. So either Unreal Engine 5 or Decima and remake at least Twisted Metal 1 or 2. It's a possibility. That's a great idea. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but I would really love to see that. Twisted Metal was solid game. I'm not gonna watch this show though. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch the first show and see the first episode of the show and see if it's good or not, and I'll let you guys know, and then I'll make the decision myself if I continue to watch it. The last 3 or 4 episodes of The Last of Us, I did not watch. You know, I've played the game. I know the story. I did not want to be upset by more subtle changes that they made to the story. So I made the decision to stop watching it. From what I saw, it was a good show. But playing The Last of Us through the story over 4 times, I'm good. I'm good. What do we got? REDFALL acquisition else. Let's talk about the acquisition and some other stuff. I don't know where Afro went, but I know we're gonna be getting on cleaning up some fucking platinums and trophies or whatever. Acquisition L's. Let's talk about the acquisition L's. What was the lady name, man? Damn it.
You mean the one who's threatened the EU?
Yeah, I'm trying to it was a lady. Like, I forgot what her name was.
It was threatened CMA?
Fuck it. I'm gonna just go look at the video. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. King Thrash, I was watching a video that had her on screen.
You mean Sarah Cornwell?
There it is. Cordell,
yeah. Cordell, not Cordell.
You said cornhole. Okay.
You didn't even know her first name.
I didn't know any of her name.
You didn't know
I didn't even know if she had a name. Sarah Cordell. There we go.
Oh no.
Let's go get her, because there's an interview I want to hear, so I'm gonna just go get her her interview out real quick. Shit. Cardell. It's Sarah Cardell. I think I can get the shit on my phone. Oh, what's going on there? What was that? I just saw something. Fuck. Damn it, I just saw something. I hate when you're on Twitter and then they move up the timeline automatically. That shit's fucking horrible. I hate when they do that. Fish and chips. The G of us W. Cool. Mark Cerny said he found a way to stream a PS5 online with low latency than a PS5. Priorios, where do you get that statement from? Because I saw it floating around. So I know Mark Cerny said it, but I know somebody dug it back up and made content for it. So where do you get that statement from? Ghost, you said Sony should also remake Twisted Metal 3 and 4 because they never released those 2 games around the world and in the North America exclusive. Again, that's a tall order, bro. I can see them bringing back 1 Twisted Metal, but not all 4. So we're gonna see what the show does. We're gonna see what the fans do if they bring back the remastered of the original games on PlayStation Store. But don't hold your breath for that, man. Sony is not likely to really go back into their bag of games from prior generations. Sadly, I wish they would do so more often, but they don't. You know, but this is, again, this is something that they just don't fucking do. Sarah Cordell.
Yes, it's CMA chief executive.
No, I'm just looking for the video clip. I'm gonna send it to my private folder, bird feet.
I knew you'd have bird feet in your
We certainly do know what we're doing, and we have done a very thorough investigation.
Let me replay
Investigation
this.
has taken over 6 months.
It's Sarah Cardell. She's Chief Executive of the Competition and Markets Authority. Sarah, welcome to you. Microsoft, I thought, coming dangerously close there to saying you don't know what you're doing.
Well, we certainly do know what we're doing, and we have done a very thorough investigation. Our investigation has taken over 6 months. We've looked very carefully at all of the evidence, and we have concluded that the right thing is to keep this market open for competition and make sure that a whole range of businesses can compete effectively in this market as it grows and develops.
One thing that raised eyebrows was the fact that you alighted on the cloud market in particular. I mean, this is quite a nascent market, and a lot of people are not necessarily playing games through the cloud at the moment. Is this something that you've a decision you've taken with an eye on the future, perhaps?
Yeah, so you're absolutely right. We focused in on our concerns in cloud gaming, and it is an emerging market, but it's one that's growing rapidly. The number of users has tripled over the last couple of years. And we see this as an area where it's really important to keep competition open, to make sure that a whole range of competitors can get in and can develop their products to offer the greatest range of innovation and choice for businesses. So what we saw was that Microsoft already has a very strong position in cloud gaming. They combine their position across Windows, across Xbox, and across their cloud infrastructure. And the merger would have brought that strong position together with the really strong portfolio of games, as you mentioned, that Activision have. And that would have had an impact on the ability of other cloud providers to compete effectively in this market going forward. So we wanted to make sure that this market was able to deliver real innovation and real choice going into the future.
You heard it there from the horse's mouth. Again, I'm not the biggest fan. I talk to True Woody about this all the time, and I will continue to talk to him about this all the time in the future, and everybody else. We have to have real information. I need the sources. I need to know who said what, when they said it, and make sure that we have the precise wording. Not having the precise wording makes me look bad, makes the whole PlayStation Legion look bad, and I'm not about that. So, long story short, I got 3 other video clips that we played during Thursday's show that are very, very important. I stored them in a folder I call the Console War.
The smelly folder?
Yeah, it is a very smelly folder. But we will be listening to that smelly folder nonetheless. Here we go with our first clip. Very, very educational. This one is very interesting. I think Sam's going to like this.
Game Pass, I have an Xbox and a PlayStation.
It didn't play.
Sony still puts out its own games that, I have Microsoft Game Pass, I have an Xbox and a PlayStation. Sony they put out better first-party games, and Microsoft can't do that, and they're trying to. This would have done that for them. I don't think they would have cut off Sony because they would be cutting off their nose to spite their face, just because they wouldn't be able to sell to as broad of an audience.
So this guy on public news, national news, he says, hey, I'm an older guy, I'm an analyst, I own all the platforms, but the platform I continue to go back to is PlayStation because they have those experiences that I can't get on Xbox. Xbox has Game Pass, but it's not really pushing anything. I spend more time with my PlayStation. So initially, that's what he's saying. Long story short, this is the sentiment around the industry. This is the sentiment around the gaming community that Xbox has nothing of value to keep you there. And their master plan, was to acquire Activision in order to hold Call of Duty hostage on the Xbox console to force people to buy their system. It was a diabolical plan, and everybody saw it, including Sam's cat. Let me go to this clip. This one is my favorite fucking clip. I love this clip.
Yeah, they can say what they want at Microsoft and Activision. Activision is being good here in terms of making sure it's going to secure its $3 billion breakup fee. And so it is being a very true partner here by saying a lot of things.
Let me play that one more time.
They can say what they want at Microsoft and Activision. Activision is being good here in terms of making sure it's going to secure its $3 billion breakup fee. And so it is
Let me
being
play it one more time because I don't think I understand what's going on.
Let it finish.
Hold on, True Woody. I do this so people can be educated. I know you're different. That's how I'm running the channel. I'm playing it multiple times so people can catch the part where he says the $3 billion breakup fee by July. It's very important. Say what
they want at Microsoft and Activision. Activision is being good here in terms of making sure it's going to secure its $3 billion breakup fee. And so it is being a very true partner here by saying a lot of things as well and going along with this idea of appealing the CMA decision. When the CMA originally came out a couple of months back, remember, it was early February with a very negative potential review here. It looked like they were going to say no because they were also looking at the console market. And we said the deal was mostly dead. Then they reversed themselves and said, nope, we're okay with the console. We're just looking at cloud. And the market rallied and everybody said, well, and we included, said, this thing's no longer mostly dead. It looks very much alive. Well, now you're much closer to all dead. The likelihood of an appeal here of the CMA's decision is exceedingly slim. Something I tweeted earlier. You can take a look at past efforts there. They won't get there most likely, and certainly not within any sort of time frame that anybody would care about. It could take as long as a year. There is no statutory timeline for review. They have to make that appeal within 4 weeks. They say they're going to do it. That's fine. And then the average review period, again, this is UBS, which took a look at this, is 5.5 months. Some have gone as long as a year, but none over the last few years have been successful. Not one appeal has been successful. And so, guys, it does look highly unlikely that Microsoft and Activision will prevail here.
So the reason why I continue to replay the first portion is for everybody to have in their mindset that there's a $3 billion cancellation fee to the deal. However, you also need to keep in mind that if they're going to do this appeal, and let's say it's between 5 months to a year, that's going to be dragging you after July. And if you're dragged out...
Go ahead.
Let me finish, please. If you're dragged after July, you're definitely going to either, one, pay the cancellation fee and y'all go your separate ways. Two, continue to drag this out in court knowing the outcome and end up looking worse when it's ultimately confirmed that after the appeal that they still say no. And then you go back to the FTC in the United States and they tell you no. You know, like, again, I talked to Truity privately about this. They're going to give the FTC and the CMA all the evidence they need on June 11th when they have the Bethesda showcase and they brag to the world that Starfield is only on Xbox after information is was publicly posted by the developer that the game was in development for PS5 and that you stripped the PS5 version after you acquired the studio. So again, you can't claim that you're weak. You can't claim in court that you're not going to take Call of Duty away from PlayStation when you're doing just that, not only with Starfield, with dog shit fucking Redfall and Elder Scrolls 6. So again, I like the fact that we're approaching June. Let me just make sure I'm right on this one. Yeah, the 1st of May is tomorrow. So we have May and then we have June. We got 1 month and then we get June. Once we're in June, again, it's really up to Microsoft. Have the event and give the FTC and the CMA evidence that you are willing to actually take games away from PlayStation after you get a confirmation of the deal for Activision, and then give them further evidence to say no, both FTC and CMA, or, and I know they're not going to do this, cancel the fucking Bethesda portion, don't brag about Starfield, and just have a low profile. But again, they're not going to do it, right? I love it. I love it. The one event the Xbox fans are going to be looking forward to is going to be that one event that's going to stab them in the back as far as giving public information to the CMA and the FTC that they are actually willing to take games away from PlayStation in order to force more people to buy an Xbox because their system is so fucking boring. That is why they want Activision. We all know it. We've all seen this for multiple years. And again, it's a horrible tactic. It's a horrible strategy. We don't have games. Let's buy someone else that has games that sell very good on PlayStation, that PlayStation fans like. We're going to take them away from them. We're going to keep them only on our platform. And then hopefully they come back over here and support us instead of PlayStation. Again, stupid idea. They got caught with Bethesda. Bethesda is the reason why this deal at Activision is potentially dead right now. And again, I just love it. At the grand scheme, it's just they're snitching on themselves. At the end of the day, they're snitching on themselves. Even when it came to the cloud decision recently, they snitched on themselves. Those are the people, Microsoft and Xbox, bragging about the cloud. We joke about it all the time on the stream. The power of the cloud. Where do you think I got that shit from? They were bragging about the cloud at the beginning of last generation. Microsoft has snitched on themselves. They have hurt their own acquisition deal. They have done the damage. Not PlayStation, not Jim Ryan. They have done the damage. I'm done, True Woody. I hope you remember what you was going to say. Sam, does your cat want to say anything?
He just pooped and left.
He pooped? So I guess he's saying Xbox is shit. I agree with the cat. I agree with the cat. Let's go to the chat. What makes no sense is they're going to take Call of Duty off of PlayStation but put it on Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's a really, really good talking point. FTC had made a comment about this on the same day that they blocked the deal. So they acknowledged that they know that it was bullshit. Again, they may be old, but they're not stupid. And if Microsoft ever dares to switch the conversation back from cloud going towards console again, they're going to get shitted on because of the evidence that they're about to provide publicly at the June 11th event. That, one, you're going to keep all future Bethesda games off of PlayStation. 2, you're still paying for Game Pass exclusivity contracts for indie titles to keep them off of PlayStation. And 3, you can't get your own fans to contribute to the evolution and growth of the gaming industry. Meaning you cannot get your fans to actually buy games. The most important factor in the gaming industry right now is PlayStation and their gamers. Because we are literally holding the gaming industry up on our shoulders right now. We're not going to talk about Nintendo because they just don't have enough big AAA third-party experiences that they support financially. AKA buying day one and playing. We do most of that. The Switch is too weak to play any of those games, so it falls upon the PlayStation gamers, Xbox gamers, and PC gamers to buy and play these games. And when you look at those statistics, PlayStation always comes number one, then PC, and then right behind that is Xbox. But PC versus PlayStation, as far as sales, it's a huge gap between that. Engagement, huge gap. So, again, like I said, I love the Xbox. Again, June 11th, gonna snitch on themselves. Love it. I'm waiting for it. So, if I was Microsoft, I wouldn't hype up the cloud. If I was Microsoft, I would shut the fuck up about that Starfield game. I know they're not. They got to sell it, or hope to sell it, or hope to make some sort of money off of it. You know? They got to do something with Starfield. But when they do something with Starfield on June 11th, they're going to be officially confirming publicly that we do have a contender. We do have a competition in this fight. You can't act like you're weak and then run around the internet for the month of June and brag about Starfield. That is what they're going to do. And I love it. And I can't wait for them to do it. I can't wait for Microsoft to do it. I can't wait for Xbox fans to do it. Run around. Get your Starfield banner and run around the internet. Make that fucking noise. Be loud as you want. All that shit's gonna be used against you in the court of law, and I can't fucking wait. When you say, woe is me, I have no games. We need to buy Activision. We don't have any big games coming out. Seattle Chef said he agrees with the cat. True Woody, what's your thoughts, man? I know you know that they can't not talk about Starfield. But if they do talk about Starfield initially, they're confirming that they can compete this year, and they could essentially compete any other year as long as that they have games from Bethesda that are on their platform that could essentially go up against PlayStation when it comes to the gaming industry. You know, you do have games. You don't have a lot of them, but you do have them.
I think it's they can't use this marketing tool as they basically saying we're focused on console and cloud. I mean console and phones, because if you can't use console at all. You gotta say phones. You gotta go with the phone, because if you go with the cloud, you can't do that because you're the top dog in cloud. You can't use console because you basically did what you did in the console when you came to Bethesda. So you have to go with the phone.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about their June event. Like they're going to be bragging on stage about the console, not about phones.
That's what I'm saying. If you show off any Bethesda games, even if it's just Starfield, if you show off any Bethesda games at that showcase, you gotta explain why you made all those games exclusive when you said you weren't going to do that in the first place. Now, if it's coming to the FTC argument now you gotta find out what argument you're gonna run with. You can't run with a console, because if you go run with a console, you gotta explain why you made those games exclusive. You can't go with the cloud. But if you even go with the phone, you also the games also got to run on the cloud. So you're screwed up. You're screwed up in all three fronts, because those games cannot run.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You understand? They did this to themselves. They backed themselves into a wall. That is what the CMA, that's what the FBI, that's what the FTC, that's what they're known for, bro. They have all the information on it. They already know. They're just gonna wait for you to do stupid shit. And the fact that what was the name? Brad Smith came out and was talking negatively about the United Kingdom's people.
Was it Brad Smith?
It was Brad Smith. It was the president of Microsoft.
The other dude.
It was Brad. It was Brad Smith. I'll pull it up right now. Goobity goo, because King Thrash had him in the video. His name is Brad Smith.
Oh, okay. Well, dude.
Brad Smith.
Y'all threatening a governmental body, bro. Y'all threatening a governmental body. That does not help your case at all.
I love it. I mean, I love that they're potentially they're hanging herself. Here we go.
Yeah, they gave a hey.
There you go, right there. That's the dude right there, Brad Smith. They call him John Smith in other countries. Wait a what?
Bro.
There you go, right there. He says, fully expecting this acquisition to be approved, but to send. Brad fucking Smith. That man needs to go his ass to sleep. So he's like, Microsoft been in the United Kingdom for 40 years, and hey, you should just let us do what we want. That's not, bro. That's not how the game is played. That's not how the game is played, bro. You just can't, like, bro. And that right there is It's not sabotage. That's blackmail. That's blackmail right there. Like, hey, we look at what we did for you. Do something for us. That's quid pro quo. Blackmail.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. You're a lawyer, right? Isn't he their lawyer? Attorney?
I just want to get the official title before I answer that. What is Brad Smith's role at Microsoft?
According to Microsoft News, as Microsoft's vice chair and president, Brad Smith leads a team of more than 1,900 business, legal and corporate affairs professionals located in 54 countries and operating in more than 120 nations.
So he is Microsoft's vice chair and Microsoft's president.
They got a new chair.
Yep, they got a new chair. I don't know when he became Microsoft's president, but normally we don't really care that much about who's company's president. It's more about the gaming side. That's what we care about here. So
here's
he's Microsoft's president saying this shit.
So here's the thing, right? You got the president of a multi-trillion-dollar corporation threatening a governmental body, and for the ones they're trying to get an appeal from, which they're known for not granting appeals. You see what I'm saying? They're known for not like giving in to an appeal. See, when you played that video earlier, I now remember what I was trying to say. When you played that video earlier, that part of the video is probably the most important part. The reason I say that is even if, like, you know, they what was the first part? You said the first part was to do with the money, the $3 billion they have to pay back. Even if they didn't have to pay that back, here's the thing: they still won't get an appeal from the CMA.
True.
They still won't get it because the CMA has never given into an appeal.
There's one more video clip they've never done it. There's one more video clip I want you guys to listen to.
Why this deal has been blocked. Is the Activision Blizzard deal dead from a Microsoft point of view? And what does that mean for the rest of big tech?
You know, it very well may be. The companies can continue to fight this. You know, they can go to court, both in the U.S. and in the UK, but we're talking years before they might have a resolution. And they have a July end date this year in their purchase agreement, so obviously would mean that it would require some sort of an extension. And I'm not so sure a deal can hold together for 2, 3, 4 years. This has already been pending for 15 months. So, you know, this is problematic for the companies, and they're going to have to decide if it's really worth going forward and fighting for this deal, spending that time and that money where they really don't know how it's all going to end up, or whether it's time to abandon.
Well, and it raises a question of what kind of precedent this may set. I mean, Jen, do we live in a world in which big tech companies, when making acquisitions, are guilty until proven innocent, guilty, that is, of violating antitrust and competition concerns?
You know, sadly, it shouldn't be that way, but I think you're exactly right. I think it's going to be much harder. It already has been in the last year, much harder for many companies to do deals, particularly big tech and big tech platforms, and I think that's going to continue. I mean, we've seen really aggressive enforcement in the US. We're seeing this really aggressive enforcement in the UK, which, by the way, is a brand new burden ever since Brexit for these companies, because the UK used to be much more rolled into what the European Commission did. So you now have 3, if you think of China, 4 big regulators that could step in and block a deal. And you have both the UK and the US really antagonistic toward deal making by big tech companies, even now trying to unwind past deals that have been done, like Facebook, Instagram. So I think it's going to be a very challenging environment going forward.
So, like I said before, and a lot of people were like, the first thing they said, True Woody, you also says indicated some things like this too. The first thing people was like, well, this deal don't go through, they gotta have $70 billion. They just pick up somebody else. No, no, you're gonna be on their radar. You're gonna be on their shit list. You're not, whatever you try to buy next is automatically getting shut down, because they know they're gonna have so much evidence on the reason you're going to buy that other person. It's nothing you can say in court that they will believe, because they now have the truth. So again, Xbox fans, good luck. They ain't buying Take-Two. They ain't buying EA. They not buying Ubisoft. They can't. They're on their list now.
Hey man, I hope Bethesda is the one you truly wanted, bro.
You know, they're on the fucking shit list, bro. They're on the fucking shit list. So
I hope Bethesda is what they truly wanted from these publisher acquisitions, because I believe that's all they're ever gonna get.
I love this situation again, bro. This
here's
running
the-
around
here's the
quickly
thing,
trying
though.
to buy up the industry, and they got caught.
Here's the thing, though. This also it's not like this doesn't affect Sony, because it will affect Sony, because it doesn't mean that Sony can also buy Square Enix either.
Yeah, they can.
But then again, if they already have them, that's a
Japanese
different
government.
story.
Japanese
but
government is gonna be completely different. You don't have to go through the United States and the UK. You want to know why? Because you sold off your assets. You sold off all those portions of studios.
They're still selling these games in the UK, in the US as well.
Yeah, but just because if Sony picks them up, they're gonna keep their fucking promise. Like, oh, okay, yeah, PC, Nintendo, PlayStation. Ain't nobody give a fuck if they cut off Xbox. Why? Because all they're gonna do is what? Square Enix is gonna present the sales report from all the games they tried to put on Xbox that Xbox fans wouldn't buy. And when they show that to the FTC, when they show that to the CMA, they're gonna say there's no loss, no foul, because they were already not supporting this company, and it's gonna go through like that. It's a big difference when your biggest buyer of Call of Duty games is PlayStation, and your competition wants to buy the person that makes Call of Duty. You see? This is why they got caught. Again, people could say, oh, the cloud, that's why they got... No, that's why it got blocked. But why they had held it up so long is because they saw what Microsoft was doing. I'm going to buy
she said what you call it. I did a 6-month investigation. So all this time when Microsoft was throwing up all these things, buying giving people contracts and all that stuff, they were gathering all the information they needed, bro. I'm like, they were basically playing Microsoft like a drum, bro. Like, go on, do your thing. As soon as you give us all the information, we're blocking this thing. We know what we're doing, and we're looking deep into what you're doing, bro.
We gotta love.
It's like
love the power of Game Pass.
Playing chess with Microsoft. Microsoft was still. It's like they were playing chess with Microsoft. Microsoft would thought they were playing checkers, bro. That's what it is.
Sam, I can't hear you. Hold on, Truity. What do you say?
Yeah, Truity slipped something in there. It sounded like me.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have no idea what Sam said either.
I don't know what him or the cat is saying.
What do you say,
his old
Sam?
man face.
Why? Yeah, he was posting like that for the whole entire video.
That's the dude. I just want everybody to be familiar. This is the president of Microsoft, the one that's really
Mr.
going.
Smith?
Yeah, that's Brad Smith.
Mr. Smith.
That's Mr. Smith.
This nigga old as hell.
They all age like that when they got that type of stress on them, and he's got age even more when this deal does not go through. It's blocked now. They gotta have to convince them that they're weak in cloud, that they don't have cloud. They gotta do a lot of convincing of things that they have and try to say that they don't have it. That's what they was doing the whole time. They were like, we need Activision because we don't have games. But how you gonna convince them you're not strong in the cloud when you are strong in the cloud?
What if you stink in the cloud?
Bro, their competition. Remember, their competition. Sony signed did a contract with them for the Azure servers. Like, have they literally forgot all about that, bro? That they were that strong in the cloud that their competition came to them for the cloud.
Hey.
Like, you can't make this sit up. You literally are powerful in the cloud.
Are you powerful in the cloud?
Except
No,
you
not
can't
really.
put your cloud to your game, so I don't know how that works out for you.
Jay's being a cloudist again.
Crackdown was basically Crackdown couldn't use the cloud. Basically, that's how messed up it was. Maybe they need
Sam,
more Xbox Series
I
S's
would
and
love
Xbox Series
to
X's
be
in
a
there.
cloudist, but as of right now, I don't feel like I'm a cloudist.
Oh yeah, Jay, you are cloud. You are
Yeah, you
cloud.
platinum Final Fantasy 7, right?
Okay, kick him out.
Bastard.
Yeah, kick that out.
You are cloud. You are in the cloud all the time.
I believe deep down inside that the cloud is the power that we all have and all share. And I believe that it's definitely something that I don't give two fucks about. It's a fucking joke. When it comes to gaming, it never actually made Xbox One more powerful than the PS4, which is why they lied to everybody about it. Then they ended up turning into something like Game Pass, and then Game Pass was supposed to save Xbox, and it didn't. And now the big idea was, well, if Game Pass isn't saving Xbox, maybe Call of Duty can. Again, the reason why we're here on a Sunday show reviewing all this is to really go to the future. What does Microsoft do after this? Again, their plan, which, again, if they would have picked up Activision and they would have invited them on stage with Bethesda and Xbox to have a mega event for their June event, they would have been telling the world, okay, we just successfully monopolized. They would have been withheld from trying to do that to anybody else. But because of what they did with Bethesda, this is why they got blocked from Activision. And now they're going to be blocked from everybody else. All your fears are reserved from people like True Witty to anyone else. All your fears are reserved. You do not have to worry about Microsoft buying up everybody in the industry. This is why we have regulators around the world. And shame on the individuals that just nonchalantly said, yes, we're going to pass this deal.
They sure can't no more.
Who decided to pass it?
Every country except for the United States and UK. Yeah, UK and Europe. So Brazil, Africa,
yeah, but those are all
China, Japan, all of them.
Yeah, but those are all the countries they're popular in except for Japan.
Yeah.
Those are their popular
But I mean,
countries.
Japan probably allowed it because Call of Duty ain't even popular in Japan, so let's be real.
No, it's not popular in Japan, so they don't really care.
Wait, so why did the countries even have to vote if their thing didn't mean shit to begin with?
You still need their votes, but the ones that really matter is CMA, EU, and the FTC.
So if they're looking at everybody approving it, why would they deny it?
Because here's the thing: if they need everybody to approve,
Yeah,
it.
the two major countries is United States and the UK. So all the other countries, no disrespect to anyone that lives in any of the other countries, they just do not. They're irrelevant. If everybody does not agree, it's not gonna go down. Okay, we got some breaking news. Microsoft and Activision Blizzard won't take no for an answer. They're going to appeal the deal, but again, all the FTC, the CMA has to do again is what? Say no. That's all they have to do again. They're like, we said no first, and we're gonna say no second, and third, and fourth, and fifth.
They've never agreed to an appeal. Like this is silly.
The CMA and Microsoft agree on one thing. The cloud gaming market is what matters. Yeah, they're faking them out. They're like, hey, fight us on cloud. And then when you lose on cloud, we already know what you're going to do, Microsoft. You're going to go back to gaming. Woe is me. We need them. But are you a good spot for Activision? I mean, there's so many conversations the CMA can have. Are you a good spot for Activision? Let's go take a look at your console studios.
No.
What's their production rate underneath you? Are you a good leader?
Gregory.
Can you help them grow? Like these are things that are not.
Even if everybody else agrees, they still need a CMA to agree.
So if everyone else agrees, can they flip the CMA? No, they can't. See, the way the CMA shit works is not like the United States government, where the most votes win. No, even in the United States government, and when it comes to the Senate or House voting, you know, you need a certain majority, especially the majority that holds a lot. So let's say the United States and Europe hold so many votes in these type of decisions that if they both say no, the shit won't pass. Or if one of them say no, the shit won't pass. And that's what we're looking at.
The media wanted the deal to go through because the media is bought out by Microsoft, bro. Like that's why they wanted the deal to go through so badly.
Yeah, the media wanted to go through, bro. Like, look, a lot of people got a lot of ad revenue. They made a lot of money off of, you know, YouTube. They, you know, let's be real, bro. They got a lot of subscribers by just being their classic Xbox fanboy self and wanting this deal to go through. And that's what went down. Xbox fans really was just out here, bro. It was awesome. I ain't gonna lie. As far as the entertainment value of the console, it was awesome to see Xbox fans have that spark in their eyes again, but for all the wrong reasons. All the wrong reasons. You know. You need to be this passionate about telling Phil Spencer to do his fucking job. Let's be real. Phil Spencer needs to get off his ass and do his job. Give them great games. You were willing. Let's really get down to this, True Woody. Everybody in the panel, everybody in the chat. Let's really get down to it. You was about to spend $75 billion on another fucking company. You could have invested that into the current companies you have. And then you're going to turn around and act like, oh, well, we're producing low quality because we don't have the funding or we're not willing to put this in there. And this wasn't going to make money anyway, so we're not going to fund this, blah, blah, blah. What? You're not going to support your own companies you have with the $75 billion, but you want to buy some more people? Make that make sense to me. You're going to buy more people, but you're not supporting the people you currently have. Let's be real. It does not make sense. I believe the CMA is going to be looking at things like this. There was a quote that Microsoft said that they could get Activision on the right track from all of those lawsuits. Microsoft? Get someone on the right track that's dealing with scandals and lawsuits? I don't think so. Microsoft's dealing with a lot of lawsuits themselves. You know? I don't think that they would be a good leader or a good, you know, inspiration for Activision to strive to be better than they are. Definitely in the gaming sector, they're not going to help Activision become a better gaming studio. Autumn 316, what's going on? You said, when the hell Sony buying Capcom Square and Capcom buying Killer Instinct and even Xbox beg on its knees to live already? I have no idea what that meant. Like, redo that and just let me, like, try to do it a little bit better. I need to know what the hell you meant by that. It seems like an exciting statement, but I just didn't get it. Vedger, you said the CMA makes a better job than Phil Spencer does when it comes to game distribution. I don't know if I would agree with that. You guys got the wrong idea. Most of you guys in the chat got the wrong idea. I'm gonna go back and beat 1886. Man, 1886. Oh, such a great game, man. Order 1886, man. Fucking awesome game. Great platinum. People say it's not about graphics, it's about enjoying games. Shake my head. I do like the situation that's about to arise where this is going to be a crazy week for the console war if we're just looking at Redfall. Because, again, man, we know how the journalists are. You know? So, they gave Star Wars a pass. But Redfall is not Star Wars, so I would assume that they'd be very honest and actually do their fucking job and give Redfall the bad score that we already know is coming. We do not have an exact date on the embargo, but I'm going to be heading over to Metacritic's official Twitter. Huh?
I think it's the release date.
Huh?
It's when the game releases.
Huh?
It's Millerton.
I can't hear you.
Game Pass is coming everywhere now.
Oh yeah, I love that, man. Game Pass is awesome, bro. What'd you say? Oh, I thought he was talking about Game Pass again. You know how much I love Game Pass.
About to send you back to 86.
I don't like it. Hey, bro, but nah, for real. What were you saying though? About Ray Fisher? Oh,
Ray Fisher.
It's the person that made Redfall. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. He didn't make Redfall.
So Spider-Man will be only first party AAA from Sony.
I know who you're reading that from. I know where that's coming from. I saw the Xbox fans try to start some ammo. They're like, hey, we only got Spider-Man this year. I'm like, yeah, sure. Played a lot of great games this year, and Spider-Man hasn't even came out yet, so good luck with that bullshit narrative. Good luck with that narrative.
They're desperate. They're desperate right now.
Desperate. Okay, you said that the Redfall reviews come out on launch day. That's a big red flag right there.
It's all that's a bad thing.
So the game comes out on Tuesday, but they don't want to give out the scores tomorrow. That's cool. We'll just have a very, very nice, Tuesday news and updates. That'll be great. Let me see. I'm just scrolling through Netflix real quick to see what's going on with. Okay, here we go. I said Netflix. Sorry, I'm scrolling through Metacritic's Twitter page. Expect Redfall reviews to kick off next week.
But it is like Netflix, Jay. You scroll through and keep scrolling, and you never find anything interesting.
Let me read off some of these numbers. I know Muhammad. Muhammad says 71. Hugo. I know Hugo too. Hugo says 55. Red Hood. Do I know Red Hood? I don't know Red Hood. Red Hood says 74.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at for numbers? What is this?
Just everybody on Twitter under the official thread for Metacritic's official Twitter page. They said expect Redfall reviews to kick off next week. Any Metacritic predictions for this anticipated Xbox/PC release? And then people underneath are giving the scores that they think the game is going to receive. Somebody said it's going to get a 12. Another person said a 4 out of 10. A 65 to 70. These are actually pretty high. Somebody said an 80 plus. Another person said 70, 72. Man, I'm sorry, bro. Redfall is not a 70 game. Redfall is obviously a 60 rated game or lower, bro. If it just the thing, what if it has any fucking problems? It's already 30. What if it has man? I'm standing by my 64. I'm standing by it, bro. I'm standing by 64. That game does not look like a 70, and it definitely don't look like an 80. And anybody fucking
you think it's gonna be a Forspoken?
I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a worse game than Forspoken, but possibly a higher score than Forspoken. Because it's an Xbox only game and they can boost those review scores with Xbox only websites. Forspoken got a lot of hate.
A lot of those.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of those. So.
Forspoken got a lot of hate from a lot of different sections, you know? So the reviews, they said the game releases 1 day, 7 hours from now, May 2nd. there's not a real embargo. Sam said that it's on the launch day. He's probably right because Metacritic normally will give you information on the embargo, and they didn't. So
there probably is no embargo at all.
There probably may not be an embargo. Again, all of this is very, very fishy. This is some really, really fishy shit. Really fishy.
The game is in terrible state. That's pretty much what they're
Yeah, I
saying.
mean,
fishy.
let's
the chat saying
wrong with it.
59. The chat saying 59, 65, 5 out of 10.
Oh, I didn't see my chat. Okay, what y'all saying?
55, 7 out of 10. Oh my goodness, that's a high score.
5 out
Gregory.
of 10. This is a 7 out of 10. I don't know, man. Like, if you like mindless shooters that are really low quality, then I guess this is the game for you. But other than that, I don't think a lot of people like. And I love vampires. You know, vampires are cool, but never really thought of them being in this capacity. And then the game looks just so old and bland.
Oh, it's online. It hasn't changed yet. They said that'll be out. They said they'll get that out in a patch.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Redfall Game of the Year, Gregory. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Gregory, go stand in the fucking corner.
You on timeout?
Go stand in the corner, buddy. You deserve it.
It says you're on timeout. Timeout, Gregory.
There's something I'm thinking about. I think that I may be able to do some research. It doesn't.
Cooper Cliff said, hell no.
Hell
10.
no out of 10. Okay, so I'm gonna give you an insight in my head right now. So there's a pattern I'm thinking of, right, with Redfall. Games normally get leaked, right? There's a preview phase with multiple people. You know what I'm saying? There's people. The game leaks out. People pre-order the game. You know what I'm saying?
Greg.
It's like radio silence right now.
Hold on, Jay.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. That's why I did my research. It's not radio silence. We got some gameplay for Redfall right here. 26 seconds. And I'm going to go find some other Redfall gameplay. We have gameplay. Gameplay is on Twitter, on YouTube. We just have to find it.
Why you timed out Gregory?
Who timed out Gregory?
Autumn.
I told him to sit in the fucking corner. So they was like, oh, okay, maybe that means we get a timeout. So I thought Gregory was a fucking mod. How the hell did Gregory get timed out if he was a fucking mod? That's impossible.
It says Autumn 316 was timed out by Gregory. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Wait.
Shit. Autumn 316 was timed out by Gregory. That's illegal, bro. Autumn, I didn't even know you weren't a mod, bro. You should have definitely told me about that so you can have your own protection. Let me go put you as a mod. Standard mod real quick. Okay, there you go. So I'm going to be hunting for leaked Redfall gameplay. It's probably going to be a little difficult because nobody gives a fuck about this game. But whoever's playing it right here, it seems they may be playing it on Xbox. The game does look very... It looks like it could be played on an Xbox 360. No problem. It's clear, but, you know.
I think Autumn still had to be gone for what you call it. He still has to be gone for like 300 seconds, right?
Yeah. So this person, somebody shows off them burning a car with gasoline that's spilled out. And then the car explodes, but it actually doesn't explode because the car is still there and there's no real explosion. True Witty, because you are a resident Xbox expert, I want you to take a look at this clip 85 times. I'm going to be playing this clip 5 fucking times. And I want you to look at it. And you tell me, is that a good animation for an explosion of a car? Because I can show you a better explosion from Infamous Second Son.
No.
10 years ago.
Play that back one more second.
I'm gonna keep playing it back, but you're late, so don't worry. I'm gonna play it back 5 times. You're gonna see it. Okay, everybody, let's have some fun. Y'all wanna fight in the console war? Let's see what's going down. How you guys feel about this?
Bro, what kind of tiny explosion is that, nigga? Like, what?
That's Sam's cat explosive diarrhea in the litter box.
Yo, what the hell, man?
Very explosive. Does Sam cat even have diarrhea? I don't know.
That's bad.
Well, you know, it's Game Pass. What can you fucking do? Let's have some fun. Let's see what they really talking about. Oh yes. This video clip is getting saved to my phone. I'm gonna go post this on fucking Twitter. We gonna have some fun.
Bro, what?
Because I'm gonna compare this to fucking Infamous Second Son. I can't wait. Goodness, that's amazing.
It's not even that, bro.
It is that.
Other games that are better.
10 years. Infamous Second Son is 10 years old and it has a better explosion. It's open world as well. It's a perfect comparison.
GTA has better car explosions.
Infamous Second Son is old. No. Infamous Second Son is old as far as a PS4 game.
GTA 4 has better car explosions.
Well, I don't have access to the PS3 version. I only have access to the PS5 version. So I can only compare to the PS4 version of Infamous Second Son that released almost 10 years ago.
And played.
You've been playing Second Son for 10 years?
Yeah, I've been playing Second Son for 10 years. Second Son is a fucking awesome game. I go back to that anytime I want to really...
Sam, come on, bro. Sam, look at that explosion,
Sam,
bro.
do you see the explosion yet of your cat's diarrhea?
And, well, the cat isn't that explosive, fortunately.
We don't know that.
But this looks like primetime Game of the Year type animations.
What the fuck you say? You want to fight?
CMA said it, not me, so...
Okay. We're going to fight. I'm going to get on my MMA AA RCO gloves and we're going to fight.
This is the latest gameplay?
Yes, this gameplay came out by Mr. Meowski.
I really hate
Do you know about do you know who Mr. Meowski is?
Yeah, he had a Game of the Year last year.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Worldwide say I don't want PlayStation ever be 12 teraflops. Yo, Worldwide say I don't want PlayStation to ever
what we
be
got
12
here is one guy, our hero, day 1983 2040 54 is out here posting Redfall content over the last 3 hours. So, True Witty, we do have Redfall content to look at. This guy is running around. He's looking at detail. He's doing a JTech. And again, big shout out to him. Let's review. Let's fucking review.
74 niggas in the chat, bro. Hit the like.
Whoa, you get to repair popcorn? Oh, wait up. That might be Game of the Year right there. That might be Game of the Year. I like that.
Listen, niggas, a Game of the Year.
Bro, it's a side mission to repair the popcorn. Look at the popcorn. You know what, guys? I think I judged this game too harshly.
What's wrong with you?
Shut up. I think I'm going to give this game a good 8 out of 10 for just the popcorn detail. I like that. I think that's oh my fucking God. I definitely think that's a fucking 9 out of 10.
Hey man,
let's go review this. Let's go review that. That's
Jay turning butt before our eyes.
That looks pretty damn good, Truity. That popcorn looks really fucking good, man.
Jay turning butt before our eyes, man. I told you need to watch this dude.
So True Witty, we're getting you don't have to play the game. We're gonna review Redfall right now. What's your thoughts? This guy is playing a game. It seems like he's playing a single player. He may be online. He may be offline. He may have. He's probably definitely purchased it to get it this early because he's posting content. Like I said, this shit look really, really bad. Those vampires look horrible.
It's the cell shading, Jay.
It's not even cell shaded. That's what's funny.
Hey man, sorry, Autumn. That was Gregory, bro. Gregory put you in the timeout corner, bro.
Don't worry, you won't be getting a timeout anymore.
How did he get timed out if he's a mod?
He wasn't a mod.
He wasn't.
He's a member. Mike Johnson told me to stand in the corner. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, bro. You gotta go take a look at that porta potty, bro.
This making Dead Island look pretty good.
Hey, man.
Okay, I want y'all to take a look in the porta potty, and then we gonna take a look at the porta potty that I sent to True Woody, because we know True Woody loves porta potties.
Oh my goodness, this guy's no good.
Wait. There's no death animations either. It just falls.
He just falls.
Yeah, you just fall. That's it.
$70, Sam. You gotta want to split it half and half with me, Sam.
No comment.
Sam, you want to split it half and half with me?
Plead the fifth.
You don't spend no money to get Game Pass.
Hold on. I wanted to say something, True Woody. The porta potty has blood in it, right? The grass is coming through the porta potty, right? But the porta potty doesn't have a toilet. So why is it a porta potty? Now, if y'all take a look at Exhibit A, I sent a porta potty picture to my good friend True Woody over here, and I just wanted you guys to take a look.
No, you didn't.
You don't think I did?
Please don't, Jay.
But I already did it. I did it at 2:49 p.m. today. Let's go take a look at this porta potty on Dead Island 2. This is a porta potty in Dead Island 2. As you can see, it has chunks of shit inside of the toilet. It also has one of those little, I think it's a toilet brush or a plunger on the side. It has a notification. The seat is up. You know, you see all types of shit in that toilet. It's very shitty. It's a very shitty, very, very, very shitty porta potty. So, True Woody, which porta potty you think you like the best? The one that actually has a fucking toilet with shit clumps inside the toilet?
You gotta then ask yourself this question.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really a porta potty with no toilet in there?
It's not.
Like, you can't really call something a porta potty with nothing in there. It's like a box standing in the middle of nowhere.
Ice Queen, I'm so sorry, but this is my job, man. I gotta make sure every game has detail. And it looks like REDFALL doesn't even know how to make a fucking toilet in a porta potty. I mean, look at that shit in that toilet, bro. Look how realistic that shit is.
Jay, I think I know what the problem is. Jay.
True Woody, go take a look at your messages. You gotta look at that.
Jay, I think I know what the problem is. I think the tools aren't there yet, bro. I think that's what it is.
Fuck you just say?
Tools
Kick
aren't
this
ready.
guy out.
No,
Sam,
the tools aren't ready, bro.
have your cat walk across the keyboard and kick him out.
He's asleep.
Oh, well, just wake him up. Jay, if you go half and half, you must play it on Xbox. Sam, what do you want to do, man? You want to go half and half, and we trade in True Woody's PS5 for Xbox?
Mexican melon.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna review the game?
Sure.
I don't want you to, but if you want to, you can.
I heard try it out.
I heard the game didn't have cats.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Jay. Lorenzo said it's just a porta, not a potty.
Oh, that's illegal. Oh, that's horrible. That's a horrible joke. That's a Tokyo toilet. I don't know, man. The grass is sticking up past the fucking porta potty. They don't even have the decency to cut the grass off. And then the blood is in there. It looked like tomato juice. Like, it's really low quality, man. For a $70 game.
Hey, man. Hey.
It's going to be fun reviewing this game today. I mean, the food's on the way and shit, so it's going to be really fun. It's just really basic. It's a really, really basic game, man.
Hey.
So the good thing is every clip is going to play after the other clip ends. So he got enough videos for us to go over this multiple times, and the one clip is just going to blend into the next. So we're going to have a good amount of time to just cover this. Again, big shout out to Day 1983 2454 for posting early gameplay for Redfall so we can see how bad or how good it looks. Is it open world? Yes, it is. Is it boring? Yes, it is. Is True Woody gonna buy this game? Yes, he is.
I don't need to buy it.
Yeah, you do. You need to show Bethesda that you are the ultimate Bethesda fan.
No. Bethesda, Maryland is where I care, what I give a crap about.
Well, go take your ass over. Just take your ass to Bethesda, Maryland then. Look at this motherfucker trying to look like Morbius. That's illegal. So this guy seems to be level 20. 20. He's level 3. He's level 3. So it's an RPG, True Woody. You should definitely play it.
Come on, Brian. Like, that's not right.
Claymore says that username rolls off the tongue. Yeah, it's a lot, but normally these websites, normally these YouTube channels, you know, they kind of like are dummy accounts and they post early shit. And it's, you know, it's always good for the gaming community, especially when obviously Microsoft has gone through great lengths to make sure that certain, you know, content is not available. And people like this are doing a justice to us. So we know what we're getting into. PlayStation gamers do it all the time. They, you know, like you might not pick up a game, but they're going to post that gameplay.
Jay, Brian,
True Woody, we got a red alert.
What?
We got a red alert.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Brian, says, put the game in the toilet.
Good. The red alert is what I've just discovered on this new clip is that when you leave from indoors to outdoors, there is a black screen.
Wait, hold on. Didn't they crucify Forspoken for that?
I don't know what they did to Forspoken, but I know what I saw.
No, they crucified Forspoken because you had a fade out screen, a black screen when you go in the cutscene.
Mm-hmm. There is definitely a black screen, bro. There is definitely a black screen,
bro.
Yep. He left the safe house. He appeared outside. It was a black screen. So, is it really open world when you can't just go from outside to indoors? Like, what's going on here? I see they got some food. I see they picking up apples. Maybe they gotta keep that in the analytics. He picked up potato chips. Oh, hold on. There's a video game controller. It looks like it's a mix of a PlayStation controller and a Super NES controller.
Hey, man. Hey, obviously,
that a PlayStation Easter egg?
That way, remember the game was coming out for other platforms. So maybe the next game will contain next version of
all of this. I would love this to be used as evidence. This is another clip I want to save because I'm not gonna only save it. I'm gonna actually take a picture of it with my phone because this needs to be seen as evidence, and I'm gonna send it to the CMA. Goobity goo.
CMA already blocked it. Go for the FTC.
They're gonna block you next.
Oh no, they're not.
Minority disturbance blocked.
Minority disturbance.
I don't like what
nuisance,
you said, but I allow it.
Dude, I love that picture of you in the onesie matching the system.
What?
Oh, Lord.
I don't know why it reminds you of Huggies or something.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's a fucking hoodie.
Shut up.
Why would I be wearing a onesie? I was like, what is he talking about?
That's very snuggly.
You wanted to pretend
it is one of my favorite hoodies, but I've only wore it like once or twice, and that's because it's all white, and I don't want to fuck it up.
You wanted to pretend to be you wanted to pretend to be Aaron Greenberg.
No comment. Let's continue to watch this.
You're not denying it. Oh,
no
man,
comment.
See that? Oh,
let's watch this video from the beginning. True Woody, were you able to catch when they did the black screen transition?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play it 8 more times so you can catch it again.
Okay.
So, what's your thoughts on the visuals so far? They lived up to the hype, or they even more disappointing? I like that they got detail. You got bikes and water bottles and
Autumn,
game
I don't know
controls.
if that's ever gonna happen, Autumn.
So, Sam, I like that they have this PlayStation controller Super NES Easter egg. It's really, really interesting here. This is a really, really interesting Easter egg.
Yeah, it looks like a PS1 controller.
Yeah, and if you know anything about the history of gaming, Nintendo and PlayStation were going to make a game system together, and the front of it looks like a Super NES, and the rest of it looks like a PlayStation. That's definitely an Easter egg for PlayStation. It looks nothing like a Xbox controller. I would assume that maybe this game is supposed to go to the Switch as well. I mean, it looks weak enough to be on the Switch. It's similar to Fortnite. It's not a demanding game at all, and it's on 30 frames. One of the characters has a bird. That's minus 50 points. So, do you think we should still compare this game to Dead Island 2? I mean, it seems a little unfair. Wait up, you only elbowing people in the back of their ankles and they die in one hit? That's not fucking interesting.
How does an elbow to the knee kill someone?
I don't know, man. You get to slide down the fire pole, but your head goes through it. I mean,
well, this is Microsoft.
This look like something that's free to play, bro. Like I'm not lying. This all look like it could be free to play.
Honestly, I'm glad they didn't pick up Call of Duty. I may not like Call of Duty right now, but boy, they're gonna be worse later on.
Goodness, this shit look like something free to play. This is bad. And then the open world is empty. It's nothing but vampires or bad guys here and there, but it's a very abandoned city. It's very... The leaves don't even move off the ground. What the fuck? What the fuck you paying $70 for?
You're not. You're paying Game Pass.
At least Ghost of Tsushima had the leaves move on the ground, not just the sound effects. I hear the sound effects of the bustling or the moving of the leaves, but I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, that's because you're not paying for anything, Jay. You get what you pay for. $15 a month, people.
Goodness, that's horrible. What do you guys think about the game so far? Anybody thoughts? Game of the year?
Looks like $15 quality.
It looks like game of the year to me.
You know what they remind me of?
GameStop. They remind you of GameStop? Oh, okay.
Ubisoft.
That's wow.
The quality is just like that low.
Nah, man. What game looks that bad?
From Ubisoft?
Yeah, actually, what game looks that bad from Ubisoft?
I take that back. Ubisoft games actually look better.
Exactly. There's not a single game that I've seen from Ubisoft look that bad. Not even the that one kitty type of game. You know the one I'm talking about when she had the wings. You had to make your own character and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, the Zelda-like game.
Yeah, the Zelda-like game.
Yeah, I know what one you're talking about.
Bro, this game is ass. Like, for real. It's a lot worse than I thought. It's no way we gonna see people play this online and actually have fun. There's nobody in the town. Like, you barely see any bad guys.
I'll find out.
It's like a cheap knockoff of Dead Island 2, but with nothing going. Like, in Dead Island 2, you always got zombies, man. You know, like, there's almost zombies almost everywhere.
You go.
Yeah. Different varieties. This is just so boring.
And they respawn so quick, so you always got something to fight, something to keep your attention moving.
That's so. Oh, they got a skill tree, True Woody. You might want to get this game. RPG on a RPE.
What? So does Dead Island.
Well, you need to get this game. You love Bethesda, and Bethesda loves you. No, Dead Island doesn't have a skill tree. It has skills, cards, but it doesn't have a traditional level up skill tree.
It has a skill cards, which then you have skill cards in that tree.
Yeah, but it's not like that where you can enable multiple skills at the same time. A skill tree, once you earn that shit, it's all gonna be labeled.
You have multiple cards you can put on at the same time.
I could show you what it looked like. I got all my cards unlocked. It's really not that many at the same time. Like the best one is 2. Then there's I think 2 rows that allow you to only put 3 cards or 4 cards on at the same time.
The last row you only allowed to put 2. I know.
Yeah, but if you wanted to look at like Horizon, man, I unlocked all the skills, so I have access to all the skills at the same time. I don't have to alternate. It's a big difference between a skill tree and a skill card. It's not the same. It's not the same. Holy crap! I thought this was some old gameplay you were looking at. I didn't know it was Redfall. What the fuck are they doing?
They're doing what they're supposed to do for $15.
I don't know, but this guy posted gameplay as early as 15 minutes ago, so this is fresh.
Hey,
I'm gonna go take a look at it again.
Hey, Jay, they're doing what? Hey, Jay, they're doing what they need to do for $15 a month
to survive. They're doing what they need to do to survive. I'm subscribing to this guy because I love Redfall. Wait a what?
Jay, it's $15 a month. What do you expect?
I expect Game Pass quality. That's what I expect.
There you go. And there you go. You got it.
Everybody in the chat, speak up. What's going on? What's y'all thoughts? That's a piss poor performance, man.
Well, let's move on to actually good games. Horizon 3 has been confirmed by the developer when they actually talk. Right, Jay?
Okay, people. Let's talk to our resident Xbot expert, True Witty, aka L Witty, aka 16-time L champion, aka the person that knows about Redfall more than I do. What's going on, True Witty? We need to know.
You need to know what?
Huh?
You need to know what?
I need to know what's going on with Redfall. Why does it look that bad? I'm going to keep scrolling and see if anybody else. How to play Redfall early right now. Get Redfall for free.
Jay.
That's fake.
Jay, Redfall is great quality, bro. You didn't know that? Listen, you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it like this, Jay. You gotta look at it like this. When you're only paying $15 a month, isn't anything better? Isn't anything good?
That's a fucking dumbass excuse. What?
Yes. When you're only paying $15 a month,
bro, I spent more than $15 a month on gummy bears at a dollar store, and they taste better than Redfall looks. Okay, so I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey man, it's $15 a month, bro. You get what you pay for.
These niggas did a podcast about Redfall being 330 frames per second.
If Jay plays something on Xbox, that's one of the signs of the end of the world.
Oh, fuck you.
Yo. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Do I have any Xbox games I can play?
Wait, no. He did play Hi-Fi Rush. Autumn.
I got a game and Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh yeah, I did play Hi-Fi Rush. I got Deathloop, Ghostwire Tokyo. Wait up. I have a crazy idea, man.
What?
What if I get on Deathloop and try to make a car explode and it has a better explosion?
Jay, that's mean. But then again, no, it's from the same developer, so go for it. It's from the same developer. If they do a better job on this, that means Microsoft is just killing developers off.
Well, the game automatically looks already better.
The fact that they thanked PlayStation, bro, that's just telling.
How the hell they have a PlayStation and / Nintendo controller in that fucking game? Okay, True Witty. What's your thoughts? I'm on Redfall right now.
You on what now?
I'm on Redfall. Let's see what's going down.
Fair enough. Yeah, this is Xbox now. I'm just waiting for the microtransactions.
So, again, why does this look better than Redfall? Reloading. Oh man, he got some good slashing animations. Oh fuck. Only burns for the... Nah, fuck you, bitch. Whoa! I like that. This is way better. It's way better looking. Oh! Fuck out of here, bitch. They call me the slashing man. Slash Master Rex. I mean, they always had a unique art style, but what I will say, oh shit. I got lit the fuck up just now. Oh, I fucking died. Are the people still dead?
Cat, stop looking at my phone. Look at yours. It's so annoying.
I like that they got these old fashioned arcades. That shit's fucking fire.
And them coming back. They're busy. Kelly, I'm coming back. I don't get far.
Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, fuck it. I'm rushing too much. I need to be calculated when I do this game. But I like it so far. I mean, who fucking killed me?
I'm here.
I'm rushing. That's why I died.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I change my loadout? I didn't really pick up any guns yet, bro. Like, I need to, like, run around a lot more and pick up more guns. Change outfit. Do I have access to the outfits? I got access to all the outfits in the DLC and shit. I'm sorry, but this is such a better looking game overall in the aesthetics. How is even the same studio known for this? Okay, let's talk about it, guys. Graphically, which game is better? This game or REDFALL? No, motherfucker, this is REDFALL. This is DEATHLOOP.
Hello, where are you? Where are you? Can't find. I'm at wrong. Okay, cool. Right in from.
Well, those AI just killed my ass, so they're not that bad. Well, the game's on Plus, so I said I have a try.
Kelly. I'll send you the game first. Boy, Oh, they're here. Alright. OMG.
This game looks really, really good. Really, 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 really good. The game looks really good. That's one thing I can say. The graphical fidelity looks amazing. Fuck. I don't like the fact that I'm about to die. Oh, I got a double jump though. I don't know, man. Niggas said the AI is bad, but that doesn't mean you won't die. Okay, obviously
Yeah, it's not like it's fucked up. They fixed it a bunch of times with that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like the AI is bad. From what I'm playing, I don't feel like the AI is bad at all. I feel like they're very alert. When they saw me over there, they came over there and whooped my ass. So that's bullshit. As far as the game is concerned, the shit looks amazing. So Sam, you might have to help me out because I want to get to the story and I want to like play this game and shit.
The whole game is figuring out the story, really.
Oh, that's illegal.
Hey, you're building back his memory. Remember that because you don't remember shit from waking up on the beach.
Oh, I got a trophy. They gave me a trophy. They called me Chop Chop Master Onion. I got a trophy. So, okay, so what I'm over here trying to show is that this game obviously looks 18 times better than REDFALL, but why? Now, I know there are two different factions of the same studio, but they still have the same name. It's Arcane Studios and then Arcane Studios Austin. So what is the difference? Headshots for everybody. Oh, I got a new gun. They call me Gunman. Doing a lot of gun shit over here, playing the Xbox exclusive. So Sam, I know you love Deathloop with your life, but Deathloop doesn't love you. So tell me a little bit about why Deathloop is 18 times better than Redfall. Definitely a lot of detail here. I like that. That's one of. What is this? Hey Sam, what is these items that sparkle? What's that all about? Hey Sam, have your cat help me with this game. This place seems familiar. Y'all might actually see me play Deathloop, but I gotta finish Redfall. I mean, not Redfall. I gotta finish Dead Island 2, and I need to finish some other stuff. Get my headshots. Whoa! I'm getting lit the fuck up over here. I need cover fire. Oh, there's nobody helping me. Ah, fuck, I'm getting lit up. Cut that out. Where the fuck was the shot coming from? Fucking bitch. There's gotta be a guy. There's gotta be a guy down here. Man, I'm trying to figure out. Whoa. Yeah, I want this. What's this gun do? This shit look nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You can use the beer tab? Oh, that's awesome. You actually see that shit in a rug. Okay. Okay, so I think I just gotta follow the point of entry and make my way through here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I just something about stabbing these guys. Oh, fuck. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah, you can make them slip with the beer if they're around there.
Really? Interesting. So, Sam, is this your game of the year?
What year was this?
85. 1985.
Definitely.
Yeah? Oh, cool. So, I gotta make it past that robot that shot and killed me before. Greet them with a smile. Bro. You want me to make
Eddie
it?
back in the chat, Jay.
Who?
Eddie, the legend.
Holler, Eddie! Wow. A beautiful headshot in the back of the Rambo. Hey, bro, this game is like that, though. Graphics, animation. What is this? What? What do you drop? Hey, bro, I'm really liking the gun selection, man. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Is it a way to go around? Snow's over. Spicier left the building, blah, blah, blah. So, should I just go for the mission? Yeah, I did it. I killed the dude. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna get anything. Fuck yeah. Made progress. There are no keys. Never left alone. Kill the captain. Hey, Sam, you know what the keys are?
Try to get on top of that, man. There might be a way inside from the top.
Okay. Oh, shit, you can throw bottles? Didn't know that.
Oh, no, you gotta hack it, dude. You gotta hack it.
How do you hack it?
So you need a device to hack that. You don't have it on you?
I don't know. I haven't really done much.
Switch, yeah, you do. Go to left on the directional button and go back to near the thing where it says hack me. That walkie-talkie is your hacking thing.
So where do I go to hack the shit?
You gotta go where it said hack me and switch to the device.
It never said hack me.
It says it right there, hack me.
Oh, fuck. Where?
So switch to your thing.
Okay, I switched to it.
What the fuck am I behind?
Yeah, you're behind.
Okay,
like
make sure that thing is in visual distance so it can read it. So like, look at where it's saying hack me.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
All right.
Oh, that was simple. Oh shit, they got another gun? Well, that's pretty much the same one. I like this game. I need to spend more time with it, you know? And then I think I'll come around on it. But it's definitely better than REDFALL. Graphically, attention to detail, art style, everything. Like, so vivid. The frames per second is amazing.
Each of you is entitled to a mask, a new face for a new beginning. Together, we shall walk into eternity.
Okay, so now what? What are we doing now? Okay. Those numbers are 6226. Let me take that screenshot.
Wait a fucking second. I may be LGBT, which means it's in my flat back in fucking Uptown.
It looked like there might be a way to get down here. I just don't want to die. Okay, so there was a way to get around that? Man, well, knowing is half the battle. I'm glad I'm so fucking happy I found out that this game is way better than REDFALL. Stop, bitch. Put that shit down. I don't even know what you picked up. The pepper mill? I'm going back to my fucking flat. Oh, I dual wield? Oh, shit! I didn't even know you could dual wield on this game. That's fucking awesome. What the fuck is really going on here? I feel like I actually made progress for the first time playing this fucking game. What was it?
Never play it.
6226. Okay, I'll fuck that up. I did play the game. I played the game one time. They called me a game player. And that's how I got that trophy.
Dude, you're like still in the first hour of the game.
I'm in the first 30 minutes of the game. Big difference.
I had gotten past this part at least.
I didn't get through none of this shit. Open the safe. Oh, I got some guns. They call me Gunman. I like guns and stuff. Okay. So, what's the gist of this? I just keep going back to the island and search for this and search for that, and then Game Pass appears.
A little bit.
Wow, I do like Game Pass. I feel like Game Pass and the accessories of Game Pass are what keeps us going. Okay, chat. You've seen me play a little bit of DEATHLOOP, so now it's time to see somebody play a little bit of REDFALL. Our very own Sam Kapanix.
More business, more influence out there. Hats.
Goodness, man, these Xbox dudes are old as shit. They cool as shit, but well, this dude cool with his setup, but damn, they old as shit. You know what, man? I don't know, man. A lot of these guys, I know they on a professional level and stuff. I appreciate it. That's cool. But as far as, you know, trying to help the Xbox brand and helping the community, they're not doing a good job. Because I can tell you at least all of them motherfuckers, they not playing no games. I can tell you right now.
This man is like 60 years old.
I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. The last thing they got on their mind is actually playing and completing a game. I do not see them playing and completing any games, bro. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I do not see them doing that. I don't see that in their daily activities.
That being said, he has a nice looking place.
Yeah, nice looking place though. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back around and get some more gameplay out for REDFALL. And I just want you guys to do a visual comparison from what I played from what I was playing with DEATHLOOP versus REDFALL, and just tell me like what's really going on. Most of those I told you, most Xbox fans are anywhere between like the high 30s or maybe fucking 50s or 60s, you know? They're up there. Henry, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying most of the Xbox fans, they're older and they actually don't play games. It's like they're here for the social aspect of the console war. Like when I get up there in age, you know, if I still have my hands and arms and stuff, and I'm still of a sound mind, yeah, I'll be gaming. These guys are a different breed. They're not going to be gaming, and they are currently not gaming. They're here to talk about shit, but they're not here to actually play anything. Sam, I could see a somewhat of a similar aesthetic, but it's definitely downgrade in the art style department compared to Deathloop, and maybe that's because it's open world. But again, I don't think this game needed to be open world. Like, whoever decided to make this game open world is stupid. Could have made it much smaller and had better visuals. Lorenzo, if you don't cut that shit out.
He was, before you showed this, weren't they in the daylight? How are the vampires surviving daylight?
I have no idea. I think you're fighting like some militia during the day, and you're fighting the vampires during the night. I could be wrong.
It said vampire above their heads, though, when he got killed in daylight.
Well, I can't make sense of that. I'm looking at this right here, right? And Sam, don't you get the idea that it's very just empty? Like if you were gonna have a
Dude, this is the stealth animation? Seriously?
Yeah, that was the stealth animation. No real animation, just elbowing them in the back of the knee and then they fall. That's it. I mean, that's the power of Xbox for you, you know?
But Deathloop actually had stealth animations. Like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I just experienced a good amount of them. The stealth animations. Okay, Emery, cut that out. I didn't capture no video clips of Deathloop. I'm mad at myself. Well, I got one trophy clip of Deathloop. And then one of those clips had a lot of blood in it, so that was pretty cool. I mean, all in all, Deathloop looks way better than fucking Redfall. All in all. Again, I could see the similarities in the art style. And possibly the engine. But they definitely just had way more time and more care with this game. And it showed in the visuals. If I'm not mistaken, when this game came to Xbox, it had a lot of problems. Let me go see what I'm gonna post. Deathloop looks better than Game Pass. Deathloop is better. Let me just say is better. No, I want to ask one of them stupid questions everybody asks. Is Deathloop better? Games for Eternity, is that you?
What's up, man?
I fucking knew it. I got your sound bite down to a damn science. I'm telling you, bro. When you pop in, bro, I can hear the off and on audio of you in your car or driving in your car, and I just know it's that guy with the dreadlocks. I just know it. What's going on, bro? I played a little bit of Deathloop, gave it another chance. It wasn't bad the first time when I was playing. It's just I don't know. I felt like I didn't have the patience to play it properly, and I still don't, because I got other games on the back burner. But I definitely, when I return to it, I'm probably gonna play the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Forspoken, not the same way. Yeah, I'm not touching that.
Year, what, 2021, right? No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I would not touch Forspoken with a 4-foot ruler until Sam plays it first.
Sam said over my dead body.
Put it on plus, I'll play it.
Yeah. True Woody, wake up. Oh, guess he's not woke.
Down for the count.
We found some Redfall gameplay somebody's been posting over the last 3 hours on YouTube.
Oh, somebody's playing Redfall. Hold on.
And it looks as bad as you thought it would look. It's very empty. It's very boring. There's no way these reviews come out on Tuesday and they're good. Tuesday's news and update show is going to be a fire show, because we're going to have this and possibly other shit. Because again, it's going to be May. The PlayStation Plus games are going to be there. Tuesday's news and update show is going to be fucking fire.
Oh, yeah.
Why was Kojima tweeting like crazy today? I don't know, but some people... I just want to be honest with you. Some people, and myself, I feel like it may be pertaining to Metal Gear. I think the Metal Gear Solid shit may actually be happening. And I know I've been against that for a long time, and I know that I haven't felt it for a long time, but I really feel like it may actually have a possibility of happening.
Well, what gave you that notion?
What he's been tweeting, the fact that they're gonna have to have him on board if they want to do anything with Metal Gear and have it actually sell. If Kojima is not on board on any remakes or remasters that have to do with Metal Gear Solid, that game won't sell. It will not have the blessing of the Godfather of Metal Gear.
I agree. It won't do well. Yeah. And that doesn't even mean it might be an amazing game, right? Without Kojima. But if his name's not attached to it, bro, it ain't gonna do. It's like a Souls fan trying to play a non-Souls game, right? Like a Souls game that's just a fucking knockoff, you know? It'll have that effect.
Yeah, but the way you said it is very illegal. But I agree.
Hey man, I don't do PC.
Yeah, well, you do.
It be all masturbating and stuff.
Oh, what's going on over there? What's happening?
Hey man, you started to masturbate PC.
Hey, I call them the PC masturbate.
Turs, yeah.
No, not that. I don't put the ER on that. Are you taking a look at this? How? What's your thoughts?
Man, I'm looking at
There's textures missing. Like on I'm gonna go all the way back to all of the videos.
Time I see this game, it just looks slow, bro.
Yeah, but like, okay, I had a lot of guns. Like, I just picked up 3 different types of guns, right? And one thing I noticed on on Deathloop, is that the attention to detail on the guns were good. The shine and semi-reflection patterns were good. The textures of it being a metal object, they were really, really well done. It's like it's like they're using plastic guns,
plastic clay,
because it's no detail. There's no lighting on it. It's like there's so many assets that are missing. And this game is coming out on Tuesday, and this is literally what they're getting. And people talking about oh, I don't want to pay $70 for Redfall. You don't want to pay $70 for Redfall? I mean, Dead Island 2? God damn, what am I fucking talking about? My brain's all over the place. Did that fucking vampire just fucking teabag you? I think it did. I just think I saw that female
can't be having
vampire
that, bro.
teabag you.
Bro, this game is such wasted potential. This could have been such a good game, bro. Vampires are awesome as shit, but they ruined it.
I blame Sam and his cat.
Like, don't you get, because we get so many zombie type creature games, infected enemies and shit.
It's just like Spider-Man,
But
right? You gotta have the right person making it.
Exactly, bro.
Or it's gonna be bad.
We don't ever get a cool ass vampire game. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro.
But
this could have been it.
What if you believed?
Bro, sometimes belief is never enough. Sometimes belief just ain't enough, bro.
So I'm just showing y'all a little bit of gameplay that I captured. 5 minutes of gameplay here and there of Dead Island 2, and y'all can see there's a complete difference in attention to detail and quality to this first-person shooter co-op game in a realistic city, or this is a realistic city. I learned that the Redfall game is not in a realistic city. It's based off one, but it's not actually one. Again, attention to detail, wide linear maps, and it's crazy. So, what is everybody's thoughts on what we've discussed today? Because we're probably gonna be getting up out of here in a little bit, so I can do the timestamps and get back on some games. Maybe take a little break and watch some anime, because I wanted to do that yesterday, but then I got busy with other stuff pertaining to YouTube and stuff. So yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be a good break day for me. Yeah, nice Monday break day. And then start that shit up on Tuesday with the news and updates and Redfall review. Oh, I think we have so much fun breaking down those reviews, man. Because I mean, we saw just a great amount of gameplay just now, and I think we can all make a good decision that game's dog shit.
This person that's playing this game, why are you running around in circles? Like, what are you doing?
I don't know, man.
They just kept running around in circles. That's weird. I guess they're doing co-op or some shit. That's what it looks like.
What game you talking about?
What's this? This is Redfall, ain't it? Oh, this is Dead Island, huh?
Yeah, that was me, man. That's my gameplay.
Oh, bro, you running around in circles.
I'm a circle man. That's what they call me.
I don't like
That's my superpower. I run around in circles and confuse the enemy.
You can't be having that, bro.
Oh, that's what you do. But do you see the visual difference in another first-person co-op game? Do you see it?
I do.
It's like, it's just so well done, you know?
You guys at a fucking amusement park, I see.
Yeah.
Kind of creepy out there.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty creepy, and it's dark, too. Oh, it's going to get worse. It's going to get real creepy. So hopefully you don't scream like a Game Pass subscriber.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be screaming a lot when those prices go up.
Oh! Henry said Redfall was going to be multi-plat, and they're just shipping the Nintendo Switch version on Xbox. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, bro.
Yo, the fucking clown. What the hell? Yeah, that is creepy. Ugh, gosh. Ugh.
We whooped his ass though. We beat the shit out of that clown.
So what caused this outbreak on this game? On this series?
Shit, I have no idea.
They never explained that.
Oh no, yeah, but I don't want to spoil it for you. It's a good story.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna play. I plan on playing it one day. So
yeah,
I got you.
I'm definitely gonna have a couple waifus in this game that you gonna like. Call them waifu powder. What? You see how we whooping his ass, bro? Burning him up, bro. We whooped the fuck out of this damn clown. We beat that fucking clown like he stole Game Pass from us. It's crazy, bro.
For real. And he on fire, bro.
Bro.
And he on fire the whole time. That's crazy.
Me and Yella got this perk that every time we do a drop kick, we light an enemy on fire.
Bro, how's that even possible, bro?
I don't know, but we're doing it, and it helps. It helps kill those motherfuckers real quick.
Yeah.
You know, it's really doing wonders for us.
You gotta not have to do that man like that. Chill the fuck out, bro. You and Yella.
Look at how beautiful this game looks, though. Look at it in the daytime. Look at how beautiful it is, bro.
Hey, Sam, you got Dead Island? Sam don't got it.
He has Cat Island. It's a big difference, but it's still pretty much the same game.
I thought that game was called Stray.
Bro, look at the shadows. Look at the detail, bro. Like, why is Redfall looking like dog shit? Let's be real. Why the fuck is Redfall? Why is Redfall looking like dog shit for real?
I don't know. It's weird. We definitely have our plausible theories, but who's to say
all
those
I'm saying, I said it before, I say it again. They need to compare this game to Redfall. Redfall needs to be compared to Dead Island 2. Because this is how you do it. Both games are $70. One has wide linear open maps. The other one is open world. I would rather this. You can keep the high level of detail and all different portions of the map. A good spread of enemies along the whole big wide linear map. Storytelling was good. Face animations are perfect. I mean, it's like you're watching a fucking movie, bro. And I don't say that about every third party game.
Good mocap for sure.
Yeah, the mocap was spot on, bro.
This got that Sony level power.
I know, right? And that's probably why it played like shit on Xbox. Wait, what? What you say? Whoa. Hey, what you say over there? I wanna watch Solo Leveling. I heard so many good things about the manga, and I have high expectations for the anime.
Bro, I can't wait to watch the anime, bro.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm just fucking. It's just so many great animes about to come out and shit. I'm happy. Got great movies on the way. It's just fucking good.
Hey Jay, I learned something about in a couple months, bro. June it's about to be like that. Jay.
Final Fantasy, Street Fighter 6, both of the movies, Transformers and Flash.
Bro.
Yeah.
When I learned that both of those movies was coming out in June, I almost passed out.
Bro, what am I gonna do, bro? What should I do, man? I gotta see both. I have to see both, man.
Bro, it's starting off with Transformers, and then it's Flash the week after.
But the good thing is I got both of the games out the way. So at least I pre-ordered both June games. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I just gotta decide if I'm gonna see both of the movies or like I don't know, bro. I would do a double feature. I would do a double feature. I would watch one movie in the morning and the other one come out and I'll watch that one too. But I don't want to go 2 different days because once the games come out, I'm only gonna want to play them and get them out the way.
I would love to do a double feature. I hadn't done that since I was a kid, bro.
That's the only way I'm thinking about doing it. Other than that, I would just fucking wait.
Dude, I didn't even think about that, man. You might have just solved my problem.
What happened?
I don't know why I didn't think about doing a double feature.
Double feature, yeah.
Both of them the same day.
Yeah, I mean, sadly, not a lot of movie theaters around here open in the morning anymore. I wish they did, though.
That's not a bad idea at all, bro.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what's coming first. Something's coming out June 2nd, right?
Game Pass.
Oh yeah, that's right.
June 2nd, I believe, is Street Fighter.
Is it Street Fighter June
or Diablo? Diablo and Street Fighter come out like roughly around the same day.
Okay. Yeah, because we got Transformers. Which one's first? Transformers.
I like Diablo. I like the graphics. I like everything about it, but I'm gonna wait on it because I'm not a big fan of what Activision attempted to try to do. So, but it's great and it's definitely a day one quality. But you know, I got Street Fighter. I'll be on that, and then on 22nd, Final Fantasy 15. You know.
Yeah, literally every week in June is gonna be something big, whether it's a movie or a game.
And then the fucking events we gotta cover. The Xbox event on the 11th and Jeff Keighley's summer event on the 3rd or something like that.
I need to be off work that whole month.
Bro, yeah, you might have to be on work the whole week.
I might have to quit my job that day. That month.
Oh, that's illegal. I don't like all that. That's not good.
Nah, but man, for real though, dude. Man, shoot. June's too much. It's gonna be eye-gasmic, right? Sensory overload. What time you cutting the stream off?
Probably at 6:30. So in the next 27 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's just no way Redfall should look that bad, bro. There's a lot of missing features and textures on the guns. This should just obviously be there for a $70 game. Like, what the fuck are you doing so special for $70?
Right.
Like, if you don't got textures on the gun, shine physics, all that. Like, bro, like, what is really going on? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. What is really going on over there?
Yeah, I don't get it, man. It doesn't.
Don't get me started with Horizon Forbidden West.
I don't think that's a game.
Well, it's gonna be a game today. Okay. Game Pass is our life. Big facts, JayTechTV. Movies around me open late as of now, like 1 p.m. Yeah, that's what they doing over here, man. I really do not like it. I really do not like movies opening late. I would rather them open pretty early so I can get the most out of my fucking day. If a movie opens at fucking 1, let's be real. If a movie opens at fucking 1 p.m. and then the movie's like 2-3 hours after that fucking movie, I ain't gonna want to do shit else. Especially if it's a good movie, I ain't gonna want to do shit. Game Pass. Missing all my hits. Except for the last ones. Man, I fucked her up in that corner. I ain't gonna lie. Horizon Forbidden West. One of the greatest gems of our times. Everybody want to fake on the game like it's not one of the best looking games in the history of movies or video games, but it is truly, truly, truly one of the best fucking games I've ever fucking played. And I haven't even got to the part that everybody keep hyping up. I think I'm gonna dive into Horizon tonight if Yella don't call me. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. It's fucking great games. Okay, Nick Victory Fire 007. I saw rumors that they're trying to do a successor to Solo Leveling, but I think it's just rumors. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll find out soon enough. J, CMA blocked P. What? What did you say? Congratulations, everybody. We got 64 likes. The amount of likes may... What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. The amount of likes may be a representation of how many... what the score may be for REDFALL. So maybe the score is going to be 64. That's what I said. Maybe the scores could be 64. That'd be nice. Oh, shit. I was wondering who the fuck was that in my ear. It scared me. Sound like Game Pass people. Okay, bird. Stop banging on my fucking window. These fucking birds, bro. Birds don't like me, and I don't like birds. Yeah, Sam, how many likes we get may be the representation of what the score for REDFALL will be. That'll be nice. Or maybe it'll be just a 64, because there's 64 likes. Holler at Eddie. How y'all feel about REDFALL? I feel like... Is that the real Eddie, Sam?
I mean, it's only one Eddie.
It was two Eddies before, bro.
Wait, there was another Eddie?
There was another Eddie. Let me go check his account, bro. I gotta be sure that's actually the real Eddie. The Eddie of Legends, you know? Let me check his account. I feel like REDFALL is gonna do what REDFALL does. No, this is the real Eddie. That's the real fucking Eddie. That's Eddie right there. November 5th, 2013. That's when you made your account. Good shit, Eddie. Just got to make sure, you know, we have people that try to take other people's identity. Call them the identity thieves. Mostly Xbox fans and PC weirdos do that shit. I wanna do something before we get off of the stream, and that'll be getting on that content that I wanted to capture, and that was infamous Second Son car explosions from 10 years ago, matching it up against REDFALL, that I believe did a horrible fucking job. I feel REDFALL gonna be super big disappointment. I feel that too, man. I feel that too. That bird hasn't missed a stream. Day one member. It is a day one member. If I could find out which bird it is. I know there's a blue jay and a cardinal out there. So they seem to really like hanging around and getting on my fucking nerves. Oh, I'm back on Infamous Second Son, rated R. So you can do all this damage to vehicles and shit on a 10-year-old fucking game. But if you try to do this shit on Redfall, it's just a small little explosion and nothing really happens to a vehicle. Oh shit, oh shit. It's the Copo. Okay, let me save that. Again, it's just still not making a lot of fucking sense. Let's find a parking lot or something. Wasn't there one over here? Don't shoot me, bitch. Fuck out of here, buddy. Where you at? How the hell does this game have better car explosion physics than Redfall 10 years ago? Like, is that even fucking possible? How does this game continue to amaze me 10 years later? All the explosions are still here. This is just... It's a much better fucking game.
What if Redfall gets a 90 on Metacritic?
If Redfall gets a 90 on Metacritic, I eat cat food for a whole day. Like, it gets a 90 and stays at a 90, or like just gets a 90 for like a couple of minutes.
Well, if it gets a 90, it's probably going to stay at a 80.
That's illegal. I don't like that math. That math's not good. Sam, do you believe in Game Pass?
Yeah, I get Redfall and Starfield on it.
Do you believe Game Pass can save Redfall?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm about to go watch this dude try to blow up a fucking car again. Hey, what's going on? I try to play different videos and the same video keep playing. Oh, maybe YouTube glitching out on me. Or maybe his videos got deleted. Hold on, let me go check that shit. Something ain't right here. Hey, bro. His videos got deleted, bro. You heard me? He deleted his videos. He only got 2 videos now.
Who?
The guy that had all them videos of Redfall.
The shit you just looked up?
Yeah, they're all gone now. He only has 2 now. From 3 and 2 hours ago. All the other ones he deleted. I'm confused, man. I know this guy though. He's done this before. Like when a game comes out, he's like post gameplay super early, but then I don't think he ever plays it again. So I don't know what that's about, man. He like one of those people like try to post the shit first. Never liked those people. It's illegal. It gotta be like yeah, he's the type of person that likes to post shit first. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he likes to do that. Okay, that's cool. It does. I wonder if anybody else tried to do that. Maybe he got his videos deleted. Maybe he deleted them because they suck. I don't know. Guys, we got 10 minutes together. And then I'm going to get up out of here. Try to relax after I do these timestamps. And tomorrow I'll be preparing for the news and updates. So you will be seeing that. News and updates for Tuesday. Prep it for tomorrow so you guys can get your notifications a day early. And be ready. Because we're going to cover some Redfall reviews and many other things on Tuesday. It's going to be fun. Sam? We got anything else you want to say? The cat want to say anything?
I mean, I'm rooting for Redfall just so it'll annoy you, but I highly doubt it'll
What the fuck is that about? You're rooting for a game to annoy me. If Redfall is successful, I'm not going to care. It can go either way in the Metacritic scores. It could go really, really good, or it can go really, really bad.
If it gets 1 point higher than God of War.
I don't know, man. We have to see. Hey, I got something to talk to you about, though. You're gonna love it.
This is the title you've all been waiting for.
Redfall? You know, I think people on Xbox love shooting games. So, you might be trolling, but you might be very right. This actually may be the title they all been waiting for. Shooting vampires instead of zombies.
Are they gonna do like one last promotional build-up since it's come out on Tuesday or no?
We can do one for them.
Yeah, I don't think they're too interested.
Yeah, they had a promotional trailer. Hold on, bro. They had a promotional trailer for Redfall. When was it? It was just the other day. It's not a lot of coverage for Redfall because either Bethesda and IGN are doing it or Xbox. So other than that, nobody else has official gameplay. A lot of content creators got invited out to do some stuff, but they didn't really do all that much. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna come out and it's gonna be not good. But yeah, 3 days ago I think they did their launch trailer. So you want to take a look at it? We gotta take a look at it before we go.
This is sad.
Yeah, I know. Anybody want to hit the like button so that we can use how many likes we got as an accurate prediction for everybody when it comes to the Redfall review scores. So we got 65 likes right now, so people might think that Redfall is going to be sitting at a 65, so that's good.
Never getting off of True Witty.
Is True Witty still asleep?
He's awake.
Finally. I love it. Let me get True Witty's woke ass in here. The dude
you muted him?
Yeah, I muted him because he was fucking snoring. I had to unmute him. He's snoring. And the tiny kids could be heard. I don't want the tiny kids to be heard.
Damn, 73? That'd be pretty decent.
I don't think we're getting 73 likes.
No, I think he meant the Metacritic.
Oh, that's. I think that's a little bit too good, bro. You might want to dial that back. I say cat food out of 10.
Redfall? For Redfall?
I think anything in the 70s is way too fucking high. From what I saw. By the way, either the guy deleted the videos we were looking at or he got them taken down. 2 of them are still up, but all the other ones got taken down or he deleted them. Maybe they found out I was looking at them. Who knows? They're like, oh shit, JayTech looking at them. Don't even matter because I got the video of the explosion. I'm about to compare that to Infamous. That should be funny. Goobity goop.
Why don't you compare this to Resistance 2 co-op mode?
Oh, that's cold.
Resistance 2. I don't have any raw footage of Resistance 2 co-op mode. I wish I did.
Oh, they ain't like videos of it?
I'd rather capture like raw. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any, sadly.
Damn, yeah, we'd have to do like split screen or something.
I would love Resistance. I ain't gonna lie, Resistance 2 co-op was really good, especially the mission-based co-op. And then Resistance 3 campaign co-op was really good too. Yeah, some really good campaign co-op. I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be a game that doesn't live up to the hype, you know? So, what's your thought? What's your thoughts about your final thoughts, everybody? I think it's gonna be dog shit. I could be wrong, and everybody else lies to me about how bad my prediction is, and that it's actually good. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
What's your official final score?
64, but 67 likes is what we got. So everybody must think that it's gonna be at 67. So I say 64. The likes are telling us 67. Brian Gamer says bet 69. I don't know, man.
69 is too good of a score.
Yeah, that's a little bit too fucking high.
69er.
Yeah. It is the 69ers. That's a real score. That's a real team. Nah, man, I don't know, man. Yeah, like I said, there's one guy that's leaking the shit out right now, and then the other, it's like no one else is even remotely interested in like playing a game or leaking it out right now. That's what I said. Like, PlayStation games get leaked out and spoiled all the time. REDFALL and other Xbox games, no one even gives a fuck about going through that length. Like, they were like, nah, man. That shit's sad, bro. That's some sad ass shit.
Oh,
True, what do y'all think? You gonna love this game.
I think I love another nap. That's what I think I love.
The House of Echoes, rated R.
You kept on talking about REDFALL so much you made me sleep, dog. And you still talking about it.
Well, do you rather be asleep or you rather be woke?
I'd rather be asleep.
I bet you would. Yeah, I analyzed the gameplay. I played a little DEATHLOOP, you know? DEATHLOOP is obviously the better game. Again, you fighting vampires, not zombies. It's a weird thing, you know what I'm saying? Vampires are very smart. Even the low-level vampires are very smart. And then you're also fighting some sort of militia during the daytime or something. I don't know.
Their zombies are the dumbest I've ever seen.
But they're not supposed to be zombies. They're supposed to be vampires, and vampires are very smart.
I mean, sorry, vampires. That's what I meant to say. Because as you said, vampires are very smart, right? These are the most dumbest vampires I've ever seen.
I could have swore I just saw some popping. Wait up, did I see popping?
You saw a pop.
No, I didn't see popping.
You saw a pop. Don't know if it was in, but
so the game's gonna be dog shit. We're gonna cover it on Tuesday. It's past 6:30. We're up out of here, everybody. I hope you have a good night. Keep it tuned to my Twitch account. I'm probably gonna be game streaming something directly from the PS5, so y'all can get that 60 frames. It may be Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores, or it may be Bleeding Edge 2, aka Dead Island 2, aka Zombie People 2. Keep it locked. I give you guys notification on what I'm going to be doing later on today. Big shout out to everybody that came out and supported the stream. You don't have to hit the like button on the way out. Obviously, I don't want the score to go any higher for our prediction, but it looks like you guys are hitting the like button anyway. So we're up to a prediction of 68 for Redfall from the entire PlayStation Legion community. So it's going to be interesting to see if it goes any higher.
Hit the like button, man.
Oh, don't do that. Yeah, we're gonna be sure to cover that on Tuesday for the news and updates and whatever else goes down. It's a Tuesday. It's a lot that's possible. We got the PlayStation Plus stuff and other things, so we'll be doing that. So everybody have a great Sunday. I'm gonna try to maybe get a little bit of relaxation and catch up on this anime I really want to watch. So we'll be seeing. Oh God, no! They're telling people to hit the like button. Let me get the fuck out of here. I'll see y'all later on tonight, man.